Today is Sunday, August 2nd, 2026. And we're going to continue... I can't speak. We're going to continue playing Beyond Citadel. Despite my debilitating injury, which is to say I bit my tongue yesterday. And I might sound weird. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really hurt that much. Like, it hurts a lot when you first, you know, when it first happened. I was literally bleeding from the mouth. Gargle some salt water. But now it's kind of, I'm assuming it's like, you know, clotted, I guess. And it's like mostly fine. Like, there's only a little pain. But it's a little annoying now because it's a weird like numbing feeling in my tongue, and I have to avoid like hitting it too much, obviously, to make sure it heals when I speak. But like that's hard. I don't know. Anyway, I might sound weird. Basically, is all I'm trying to say. Then again, maybe I sound weird all the time. You know, it's very subjective. If you find yourself, if you find like a voice weird, I mean, I imagine most people find their own voice weird as well. But I would say like it depends on your like microphone and an audio setup. Because often when people listen to their own voice, it's like with like a I don't know, like a mobile phone or something, or just something that's like that doesn't capture your voice very well, and you're listening to like from like a speaker or something, like a bad speaker. So I feel like that contributes to the majority of why your voice sounds weird to yourself. And also there's that theory where like, the voice that you hear in your head is different from what you hear outside of your head, if that makes sense, right? Because there's a lot of like resonance, or I don't know what you call it, but like basically the sound waves in your own skull, bounces all across your head and back into your ears. So it sounds weird, or it sounds different rather. Because there's a lot more bass, I guess. I don't know. But I've made it so that, well, obviously I've been streaming for a while and listened to my recordings for a while. I've kind of got used to it, and I've also tweaked the settings, to make it sound more what I want it to sound. I don't know. Which makes me wonder, like, is it truly what people hear when I speak without any of the EQ, I guess? I don't know. I mean, it's not that different, really. It's just a little EQ. You know, I can even show. Where is it, actually? It's like a little EQ. Hopefully it doesn't break anything if I open this. I don't know. It's like a little EQ. You know, I do this. One of the first things you do is that you turn down like any frequencies below like 150-ish or 100 or almost 80 here. So basically around here, because no human voice goes that low anyway. It's mostly like rumbling sounds. So I turn that down, bump this up like very slightly to make sure it doesn't get like muddled from the fact that I decrease so much in the lower frequency. Now a little bit down here, and I put like a low pass, you know, at the very top. I don't know, like, because I have an SM7B, by the way, which is kind of very expensive microphone. I don't know, at some point I save enough money to get it. It was either this or the RE20, which, to be honest, maybe my voice will sound better with this one. You know, these microphones cost about the same. They're like a few $100s. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how much. I want to say 400, 500. I don't know. They're pretty expensive. And obviously the SM7B is very well known for like a podcast microphone. But anyway, I was considering getting this one, to be honest, because I like the sound of it, you know, when I listen to samples. But the problem is that the foam, because there's like foam inside this microphone, it's really hard to replace, because the original company that made the microphone foam, they don't replace it anymore. You have to like go to like some other country, you know, you have to send it to a different country to like replace the foam. It's basically not easy to replace, you know, compared to like SM7B foam. It's very ubiquitous, I guess. Ubiquitous, is that the right word? It's very common, basically. And so if you need like a replacement for the foam, it's very easy to replace. But this one has like an internal foam. You know, you have to like screw, you know, you have to like, I don't know the screws or anything, but you basically have to take apart the microphone, you know, and take it out. And it's a very common issue actually, because the foam does eventually disintegrate inside through either like moisture or just age. So like you do have to eventually replace it. So that was my major reason why I got the SM7B instead of the RE20. But I don't know. Maybe I should worry about that. But like, I imagine it takes like years for that to happen. But that's one of the biggest reasons though, because I'm like, okay, well, how am I going to replace the foam one day when it like disintegrates? I'm not sure. Because that is a common issue. If you search it out, like foam disintegration? How do you spell disintegration? How do you spell disintegration? Disintegration. I'm gonna be honest, I just rely on Google spell check. But, you know, you search it up and it's like, yeah, foam disintegration, you know, disintegration, Reddit, RE20 foam, you know, it's like one of those small things that nobody talks about, I feel like. But that the actual maintenance of the microphone. But anyway, that's all just to say that I use this, and the SM7B tends to make your voice sound very low. You know, it makes it sound like very muffled, I guess. That's why I crank up the higher frequencies, which is kind of like the higher frequencies of your voice, basically, to like balance it out. Because I found that works better, you know, because if I don't have this, it just sounds weird to me. I don't know. It just sounds like I'm talking like this, you know, like my voice is being blocked by something, you know. That's what it sounds like. So that's why I add that as well, to make it sound more clear, I guess. Anyway, that's my EQ, I think, right? Actually, this one is not enabled, but this one is. Is it a low pass? Yeah, it's a low. If there's a high pass, you know, one of the little things that make it confusing, by the way, in the audio engineering world, I guess, is that a high pass actually like cuts all the lower frequencies, if that makes sense. And a low pass, and actually I don't have a low pass, I just have a high shelf. But anyway, it's very similar. But a low pass cuts all of the I believe all the. Actually, what is it? Oh no, it's not a low pass. No, it's a high. Oh, anyway, it's a whatever. I was gonna say, like, so a high pass cuts all the frequencies like on the low end, if that makes sense. Is that what it does? In fact, no, I have to look it up. I'm confused. I actually forgot. Wait, what's a high pass again? High pass EQ meaning. I totally forgot what that means. High pass. Oh no, it lets out all the high frequencies. And yeah, it cuts low. No, sorry. It cuts all the low frequencies. And a low pass, like, cuts all the high frequencies and lets in the low frequencies. Right, that's what it is. I got it mixed up. I actually don't have a low pass enabled, right? Because I tried doing it and then it didn't sound right. So I just have like a thing that just makes it go whatever. It's actually just another high pass, really. Sort of. If anything, it just boosts actually. You know, you don't want to boost stuff, but I do it anyway. Yeah, anyway, I got it mixed up. Anyway, but that's just to say, like, high pass and low pass, they mean, in my head, they mean opposite, you know? Like, high pass is actually for low, and low pass is actually for high, you know? I don't know. Or something like that, if that makes sense. In my head, it's like the opposite. Anyway. What was I talking about? I don't know. I was just talking about, like, yeah, how my voice sounds through the microphone, you know? It's slightly manipulated, but it's not like a big filter or anything, you know? I don't know. Which makes me think, like, about, like, people who think, like, people use filters to make them sound, like, completely different. Like, you know, like, obviously, like, a guy trying to sound like a girl or something on the internet somehow. That's not really hard, though. I don't know. Like, I've seen filters like that. You know, people use it for fun, and they don't sound that convincing. A common mistake that people do as well, I see it all the time, freaking YouTube, when they try to, like, you know, when I look for, like, music covers, you know, just because, I don't know, sometimes I look for songs, and they're like, oh, I want to see, like, the cover of the song that I like. And it's like, the male version, you know, it was like originally if the song was made by a woman, or sung by a woman, there's like a male version. I click on it, and it's like, it's not a male version at all. It's just the original song pitched down, you know, or the other way around, you know, like female version of a guy song is just pitched up, you know. That's not the same, though. People mistake gender with simply only pitch. I feel like there's more nuance to it than that. I feel like, you know, it's also kind of lazy. It's like nightcore, you know, or, you know, those YouTube videos where it's like, or so make sure I don't dox myself somehow. I don't know. But you know those YouTube videos where it's like, let me see. Let me search for it, because I see so much variations of that. It's slow and reverb, you know? It's like literally the same song, except they slow it down and add some reverb. It's like, what do you mean? That's the laziest thing you could ever do to a song, and somehow they tend to get popular. Because sometimes it does sound cool, but, like, I don't know, it's just so lazy, though. You barely did anything to the song. You just slowed it down and added reverb. Literally, that's it. Are you kidding me? Anyway, it's the new nightcore, you know? He barely did anything. But what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, like how people add filters to their voice, and the idea that you can, like, dramatically change your voice through only filters. Because I feel like if you use filters a lot, you find, like, if you change your voice too much, it just sounds artificial. It just sounds like a robot, you know? It doesn't sound like natural at all. I feel like if you're gonna, like, add, you know, stuff like EQ, it needs to be, like, very subtle, at least for the most part, unless you're doing, like, a particular kind of sound, like, you know, if you want to sound like a radio voice, I think you can, like, you know, cut all the highs and lows, something like that, so you sound like a radio guy. But that's, like, a very specific niche thing. I don't know. Otherwise, you know, using filters, I feel like, I don't know, it's not there yet, except unless there's, like, some kind of AI thing. I don't know. But even AI, even though, I mean, I don't know what kind of technology they use behind, like, AI, like, voices. I feel like they're pretty convincing, but I feel like over the long term, you know, there's always glitches, you know. I always notice, like, it sounds okay for like 10 seconds, but once at least for the current technology anyway, once you, like, listen to AI voices, or like a particular AI voice for, like, a whole video or something like that, I've noticed, like, either it starts to glitch out, you know, where like the voice, the robot voice just says completely insane shit somehow, or they say like completely wrong, or the tone of the voice, you know, just becomes very monotonous, and it's very clear that they keep saying the same things over and over again in the very like same way, and that's just not very human. I guess, I don't know, you start to notice that it's a robot. Anyway, voice filters also makes me think about like VTubers, you know. Again, I don't know, I'm not really big into VTubers. I say that as I've watched a few VTubers at this point. You know, anime girls on the internet. I feel like it's very common, I don't know, I don't know how serious it is, but like it's like a common like playful accusation, you know, that a VTuber is using a voice filter to sound like an anime girl. And again, like I don't know how plausible that is, you know. It's like I feel like the technology isn't there yet. It would definitely be like a very hard thing to do, like actually use some kind of like audio filter to sound like an anime girl the whole time. I don't know. Anyway, anyway, Citadel. I don't know what else to like mention. I don't know. I just wanted to just mention real quick. I played this game for a bit, by the way, off screen, you know, because it looked cool, you know. I noticed it like when I was searching for just games to play, really. It looked interesting. The only issue is that it's a gacha game, you know. It's a gacha game, and I still wanted to give it a shot to see what it's like. So I did, literally just yesterday, last night, and I played a little bit of it. It's okay. I like the art. Has kind of like this eldritch horror kind of vibe to it, and not with the vibe, it's like literally the aesthetic. Really, the whole aesthetic is literally like anime eldritch horror. That's kind of cool, and the gameplay is more like what the word is. It's a deck builder, basically Slay the Spire, kind of like Slay the Spire and other like anime deck builders. You know, kind of like well, Fate Grand Order actually. It's like a little bit like Fate Grand Order, but not really. It's just very like Fate Grand Order also uses a card mechanic, you know, and you have like a whole team and everything, you know. And it's like kind of roguelike-ish, but not really, because you know, you do stages and you move around a little bit, but like it's very short, you know. It's like it's not like a whole, because when you do like a roguelike, I feel like in my head it's like you do an entire playthrough, like a whole run. But in this game, it's more like stages, you know. You do like levels, and then they have some currency you can use in the levels to get some extra items and stuff, but that's it, you know. I don't know. Anyway, that's all just to say, like, it's pretty cool. There's like a, I think a Saya no Uta collaboration, I think. I don't know, it's happening like right now. Maybe it already happened. It's hard to understand the freaking like gacha sometimes, like any kind of gacha game, because there's a million things going on, and when you first start it, you know, they don't, I mean, they can explain everything, but even then, there's so many different terms, there's so many buttons, and the UI is always so cluttered. That's like every gacha game, though. I'm just scrolling and scrolling. I mean, there's this event. There's a Saya no Uta one, though, right? I swear, because when I look at the main menu of the game, you know, there's a Saya no Uta character you can get, basically. They can roll for, basically. I don't know, it's like a rerun or something? I'm not sure. Saya no Uta. I never actually played Saya no Uta. Seen a little bit of it. I wanted to kind of like stream Saya no Uta, but there's just some extreme elements. Even in the censored version, there's just some extreme elements, which I don't know if I'm allowed to stream. You get banned, I feel like. Anyway, some kind of like, yeah, collaboration event with Saya. You can get Saya. Wow. She's like a blob monster. But actually, she's an anime girl. Technically. If your vision is corrupted by whatever bullshit, you know, thing that happens in the story. Anyway, but yeah, Mori Men's. I don't know. It's alright. It's hard for me to get to a gacha, because one of the gachas I got into like for a while was Fate Grand Order, but that's only because of the IP, you know, because I recognize Fate Stay Night and all that, and sometimes they collaborate with like other, you know, IPs, and it's like, oh, I recognize that, and it's like, you know, it's very anime. It's one of the first big gacha games anyway. But trying to get into other like gacha games is kind of hard because I just don't feel like I want any of the characters, you know, basically. But that's kind of like the big appeal of any kind of gacha games, that you pull your favorite characters, right? But like it's like a Pokemon, you know, gotta catch them all. But like, I don't know, I just don't really want any of the characters. There's like one character I kind of like Alva. Like there's like a free like standard pull. It's very generous, but I mean, compared by Fate Grand Order, I mean, a lot of modern gacha games are comparatively very generous these days, because Fate Grand Order is like, you know, very punishing in terms of like pulling for characters. But like there's like a free 5-star you can roll for in the very beginning. You can like re-roll as many times as you want actually in the game. Eventually I settled upon this character. I don't know, she looked badass, so she's kind of like this character where you have to build up on shields. You know, if you know what Slay the Spire, I mean, I'm kind of deck builder. Like you stack a bunch of shields and then you do a special attack, you know, that does like a bunch of damage based on how many shields you have, basically. Anyway, I don't know, I just picked her because she looked badass. Very little badass anime women, I feel like, in gacha games. Not enough. Most of them are just cutesy, like ooh woo, big boobies, you know, type characters. And there's guys too, I guess. But like, I don't know, I want more badass ladies. Where's the gacha game where it's all badass ladies instead? That's my kind of gacha game. Otherwise, it's just the typical, you know, anime girls. No, just anime girls mostly. Like, there's anime guys too, but no, I'm not as interested. It's alright. The gameplay is like, I gotta say, it's like kind of fun. You know, it's like one of the reasons I don't love Slay the Spire is because the animations kind of suck. You know, at least the first one anyway. You just kind of stand there and you don't actually swing your sword. You know, in this game there's a bit more animation. They're a little bit chibified though. You know, they're like they're a little bit, they're super chibi. They're not like ultra like short like little chibi characters, but look, they're a little bit chibified compared to their like portrait art. I feel like, I don't know. Anyway, but the biggest reason why, I mean, well, two reasons. But first reason is that I followed the main story, because that's kind of like the game. Most gacha games kind of like railroad you into doing the main story and everything. Otherwise, everything else about most gacha games is just grinding, you know. The main story, it's alright. The problem is that it's very like Fate Grand Order, you know. It's like I don't know what the word is, but like it's like a visual novel, right? It's like very long-winded. Too much, I guess, too much pandering to you, the player, because for some reason, just like Fake Grand, I don't know, for some reason, just like a lot of stories for some reason in gacha games, like, you're the chosen one, you're like this super special person, and you need to control all of these cool anime girls, you know, with like superpowers, but you're the only one that can do it, you know, you need to manage them all, you know, you're like a middle manager, I don't know, something like that. Like, you yourself don't do anything, you just play cards for them and they do stuff, I guess. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem, actually. I mean, I think that's a gimmick since Fire Emblem 7, I want to say. Because the player is often the tactician, and they like, from their POV, you know, they control all the characters, even though you're not the main character, really. You're just the character that controls the actual main characters, in a way. But you're very important, you know, I don't know, it just feels like you're self-inserting. And like, you're just a typical, like, a self-insert, like, harem protagonist that doesn't do anything, but, you know, everyone just loves you anyway for some reason, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's just something like that, you know, kind of like, you know, just like Pokemon, you know, you're Ash Ketchum for some reason. And you gotta, and Pikachu is like a hot anime girl, you know? Anyway. I don't know, maybe people like that. I often want to like play as the character, but I guess that doesn't really work as a gacha game, I don't know. Anyway, but I was gonna say, like, the story is like, you know, there's some Eldritch vibes to it. I mean, I like some of the themes in it. I mean, I can get pretty extreme, but like, I don't know. It just mostly like, the problem, the visual novel aspect is that it's just mostly words, you know? It's like, whenever some crazy shit happens, it's like, it just describes it to you. And that's it, you know, and the sprite portraits are just like static, you know, they just stand there for the most part, and sometimes their facial expressions change. The prologue is definitely more high budget, though, I gotta say. The prologue, I think, has voice acting and everything, and more CGs. But the actual like main story, when you start like chapter 1, it definitely feels a lot lower budget. I don't know. Anyway, but that's my main problem. The main story is just kind of like your typical gacha game thing, you know, a lot of filler, a lot of like padding, you know, there's like a bunch of battles you do, but like it doesn't even like make sense because there's no battling even in the actual story, but you're battling a bunch of random mobs anyway. How do you do that, by the way? You make her like, oh, it's like well, it's exactly like Pokemon. She evolves, you know. She digivolves like Digimon. Anyway, what else I want to mention? Oh yeah, and it's a gacha game. You know, it's one of those gacha games where, like any kind of gacha game, it rewards you for like playing every day. You know, which I can't do. I don't have time for that. So obviously, I can't do that. I feel like. I don't know, maybe I'll return to it. I just like the idea of just rolling. They do give you a lot of currency just to roll for the standard banner. Obviously, the limited stuff, you know, you either spend real money on, or you play the game, obviously, and convert all your currency into, like, rolls, basically. But for the standard roll, you actually get a bunch of currency for that one, just for playing the game. So getting standard characters, like the normal characters that are not limited, or special, you know, is, not that hard. So you do get a bunch of characters just to use. It's kind of cool. This is a good story. Oh yeah, there's also bad translation. You know, apparently some AI translation at some point, I don't know. I think in the very beginning they use AI translation, and then later they use, you know, human translator, but it's not all translated. That's another thing as well. Anyway, Morimes, I don't know. Those are just my thoughts on this, like, Lovecraftian, like, rogue-like deck builder gacha game randomly that I found on Steam. I feel like nobody's talked about it. Like, it's barely on anyone's radar. I gave it a shot because, like, it was, I feel like, kind of niche, you know? But I don't know. Just seems like your typical fair gacha game. Again, very generous, though. If you're really bored, you know, and you really love deck builders, and you like anime, I feel like maybe that's a good choice, right? Anyway, drink some water. And probably just play this game now. Most likely. Beyond Citadel. Let me be honest, I don't know what happened in this game yet. I mean, I remember shooting things. That's it. I remember shooting things. I remember the main character being half naked, as usual. And I remember the gun mechanics being more in-depth compared to the first game, anyway. Let's see. Let me add timestamp real quick. Well, two things. I gotta add a timestamp, and I also need to add a content warning. You know why? Because this game is not for normies. You know, it's not for normies. Okay. Let's see. OBS. Oh yeah, there's also a thing I've noticed as well. If you change your... I think I already changed it, but like, where is it? Is it this one? I was wondering if there's a way to censor. I mean, you can censor the gore, obviously, but like, I don't know, it's part of the charm. So I don't want to censor it. I didn't censor it last time, so I don't want to censor it now. But you can also... oh, here you go. You can censor the nudity, but only in the gallery, though. You know? So by default, it is showing. But if you do that, I think it changes some pictures. I think the only picture it really changed, at least for the... I mean, it doesn't change this. You still see her fat ass, by the way. I think it changed this one. Yeah, this one was a different image before. So far, at least for the images that I got, anyway. But, where, you know, I think you see her, like, a lot, like, like the main character, like, very naked. And, like, she has, like, barely anything covering her nipples, you know? But then you can censor that, I guess. So I'm gonna have it on, because I just don't want to be jump scared by, like, something that gets me banned, okay? I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but, like, I'd rather have that on. Again, it really is, like, North American sensibilities, you know? I don't know, or, like, I don't know what you call it, like, Western sensibilities? Or, like, Ultra violence? That's okay. Nipples? Ugh. No, no way. I can't show that. That's straight to jail. You know? I'll continue my quest. Hopefully I don't hopefully I don't like accidentally delete my save. If I press start from the beginning, you know? Loading, loading. Unit 919. Ready. Also notice she wears heels. I mean, I guess she's a android, robot, cyborg woman. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, you know, walking in heels, probably not very efficient. Alright. How do I play this game again? Let's see. That's... So remove magazine. I don't want to do it the Magnum, because that just drops my bullets. So like remove magazine like that. And then put it back in. You want to do that. You do that to... I don't want to say cock. You know, it's like... That is the correct word, but like... I don't know. The word is ruined because it has... a double entendre, you know? It's a double entendre. What's another word for that, actually? I don't know, actually. What's... Slide the hammer, or like pull the hammer? Pull the slide, I guess? Pull the slide, I guess, is what... I mean, there's various words for it, like, depending on the gun you're using. But I guess, like pull the slide, I guess. Change fire mode. I don't think we have that. Weapon menu here. Oop, I don't hold it down. Should I repair my, like, shotgun at this point? I kind of want to see, like, what happens when the gun jams, actually. It's, like, it's kind of an interesting mechanic. I think it's only happened, like, a couple times. You know, even, like, 66%. It's not that bad, you know? I could still, like, use it for the most part. But I guess I don't want it to jam in the most inopportune moment, you know? Let's just shells. Okay, let's see. Repair. Oh, okay. You just click it a few times and it's like that. So actually, what should I upgrade? How much money do I have? I have, oh, I think it's on top left. 1,745. Any upgrades? Banning burst. I don't know. I just don't love the revolver, is the problem. Because the revolver, when you reload, you have to push all the other bullets out. You know, I just don't love that. I wish I could switch to the pistol. But I also don't want to pay for it. You know, I want to pay for the pistol, is the problem. I feel like that's a waste of money. Scout scope, extension tube. You know what? I'm going to buy extension tube. Like so. Red dot, 3-point burst. What's that? What am I doing with that? I can hold it down and do it like that? For some reason? Oh, interesting. You can hold down the button for the weapon and you can just kind of do like that. You could check, I guess check the chamber. Oh, that's not what it was. Is that what it is? You're checking the... Ah, interesting. You can just do like a little thing. You look at the bullets. I can't do it with the sword though, or I guess it's not a sword, it's an axe. Oh, I can't do it with that one. Oh, I can do it with this one though. Ooh. Oh yeah, well, any upgrades for this one? Nitro Express round. Or a higher scope. I don't know, I'm so picky with my money. Cluster warhead. High velocity rocket. I need some repairs. Cost a lot though. I'll run out of my repair points. Cluster warhead. I do want this to be stronger so that I don't have to waste as many, you know. There's a cluster warhead. Will that make it stronger though? I assume that makes it more have AoE. Sure, I'll buy it. I don't know what it does. We'll find that out. Red dot. Do I need a red dot? I don't know. I don't want to upgrade the revolver because I want to switch to the pistol at some point. But I'm just not. That's not going to happen until a lot later. I feel like because I don't want to waste the money yet. Nitro Express round. I imagine that would. I don't know. I mean, let's just buy it. Does that just make it shoot faster? Nitro Express round. Or can I do like a... Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you can switch the... You can switch the type of ammo it uses. Interesting. So, I don't want to waste the bullet, so I keep picking it back up. And I don't know. But let's see. Oh, I can switch the... Zoom magnification as well. Let's see here. A good whetstone is essential for a blade to perform at its full potential. You probably already have one, but there's nothing better than having a good whetstone. There are a few good ones here. Why not try to find them? I see. Anything new of you guys? Angel Benedante is not coming. It is under urgent maintenance. Lady Atla is taking care of it. To her saying, losing one's limbs is a huge burden, even if it is a cybernetic imitation. As you may have already noticed, we are not as mighty as the Seven Angels. You who freed the Seven Angels of your own hands would have known that immediately. We are the squeeze out. What kind of translation is that? So you can use us up without a care in the world. If the condition of one of us does not improve, you do not have to worry about it. Okay. Sacred Irons. We are all disposable tools anyway, but this chance is not disposable. Neither are you. I want you to understand that. Okay. Disposable imitation angels, right? Oh, loading tips. Weird snail lady. A wonderful achievement, martyr. Your dedication is truly remarkable. Such power. Not only our long-cherished wish, but we may even be able to destroy that dreadful Millennium Kingdom. Oh, how delightful. Okay. Elzevir appears to be happy. She's not in the habit of showing emotion like that, but she must be very happy. We're all made up replacements of the great Seven Angels. We don't have enough numbers. Then do we have enough quality? No, not exactly that. But with your help, we could become real angels who bring salvation to humankind. Maybe I'm too talkative. Leave now, and go bring us the light. Okay. I don't know what kind of voices. I'm just doing the same voice for all of them. Legs. So there's this, and then there's this poem. If angels tear people apart, we should be the ones to hold them together. If angels oppress humanity, we shall be the ones to forgive. We shall be mothers and fathers for the forsaken, and give them unconditional love for these fragile souls. We should be the humanity's salvation. As we pulled them limb from limb. Let's see, did I do the EX level for like... Because there's an EX level that unlocks, right? What's that? It says 2 out of 8? Did I miss stuff in there somehow? I don't know what that means. But it looks like I got the thing. I got food. I got the food upgrade. So I imagine this one is you get something else. So let's do that then. EX levels are more difficult than regular levels. Oh, that's not good. No, I don't want the skin suit, you know? And this one? I haven't unlocked that one yet, though. I don't know why we, like, default back to skin suit. It's not I mean, it's literally skin. It's not a skin suit. It's just your skin, you know? Money? Money? ammo. Alright. Oh. How do I play this game again? Ow. Could have hit me, I think. I was trying to hide. Okay, hold on. Freaking spider. Get the spider out of here. Stop doing that. Not very nice. Oh. Give me some breathing room. I barely spawned in, you know? I barely spawned in, bro. Let's see. That. Again, what I don't love about, like, this is like I have to do all that just to reload my revolver. Oh, who's shooting at me? I don't know. I'm surrounded. Oh my god. I don't know where it's safe. I wish this gun was stronger. So it can one-shot the robots. Unless there's a weak point for the robots, I'm not sure. These like weird robot things. Shooting at me. Stop it. I don't know, I'm using my revolver. I don't know, I want to say... I'm such a... Like, I want to save my good guns and just never use my... You know... Or rather, I never want to use my good guns. I always just use my shittier guns first. Should really just use... Oops. That's why I hate the revolver. I didn't mean to, like, just... throw all my bullets on the ground. I keep doing it. Keep forgetting that I don't want to do that with this gun. Because the other guns, you kind of want to do that. Who's shooting at me? You? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I should go here and just clear out this side. Freaking spiders. Where do they spawn in from? I swear they keep spawning in somehow. Is there like a spawner? Hear you. Oh my god. gun's kind of inaccurate, but I guess it makes sense. It's a fully automatic rifle. Go here as well. Interesting. Emergency battery. Did I kill everyone already? Like, I barely even moved, I feel like. What's that? Like, I barely explored the map, and everyone's freaking dead already because they just shot me from the very beginning, you know? Somehow they knew where I was from the very beginning. Oh, what is that? I don't know. That's a person, I think. Huh, how do I get there? Do I jump? Ah! Okay, good thing there's no fall damage. Good thing it's not like the platforming sections, you know, in like the first game. Alright, I can open these. You know what I like about this game, by the way? I mean, something that I feel like is overlooked, I guess, or not something that... Well, it's like a given, basically, but the fact that you can headshot people, you know? Like, just comparatively to a lot of, like, boomer shooters, because boomer shooters back in the day, I mean, as far as I know anyway, you don't really headshot things, you know? If, like, a lot of boomer shooters, you just kind of aim in a general direction and just spam the button. But, like, in this game, I mean, just like a lot of modern shooters anyway, you get headshots. And I think that's one of the things that make me like it, compared to like a compared to like a boomer shooter. It's the fact that I'm so used to being able to headshot things. I just like that. I don't know. Like, in general, just hitting like a weak point of like an enemy and doing like critical damage. Well, doing it from here though is kind of hard, but also, it's a fucking mech. What do I... Don't we have a cluster bomb or something? Oh, there you go. I think that's part of it, actually. Oh, okay. When it hits, you know... There we go. Where's that guy? Get out of here. Yeah, the fact that you can like get headshots and like hit like a critical weak point or something like that, it requires a bit of like active aiming, I guess, you know, which I like. I mean, again, it's just a very common thing in like really any modern shooter that you don't even think about it. But I don't know, I just like the idea of like having to aim, you know? At least compared to like a boomer shooter. And again, in a boomer shooter, I mean, you kind of still aim, but like, you know, you don't aim specifically at a body part or anything. You just aim it directly at them, and then your bullets will just do the same amount of damage no matter what. At least that's what I found for like a lot of boomer shooters. And, you know, boomer-like shooters. What? Makes me wonder how to get up there. How do I get up there? Do I platform from like a different area somehow? Jump there or something? I don't know. How high can I jump? Because obviously you collect the batteries to do something at the end, probably unlock the exit. Let me just collect the money. Give me this. Give me the money. Maybe so. Let's put it there. 3 more to go. I assume it unlocks the exit. Sequence complete. Okay. That probably gets you like a little like upgrade. I still wonder how to get up there though. Shotgun. What's this? Oh. There's blood bonus. Get these gears. I feel like I'm not done. Okay, what if I go... Okay, well, that didn't really help. If I go... Over there, though. I don't know. You good? Go to sleep. I don't know, that helps him or not. They're still alive, you can hear them breathing. I don't know, that kills them, you know? I just press F on them, that just like knocks them down. You know, I'm just gently like putting them on the floor. Putting them in the recovery position, you know? It's fine. Over here? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Unless I jump maybe over... I feel like it's not high enough. But if I use this... I don't know, it's just not high enough. So maybe I do have to jump from over here somewhere. But how? There's this. Come on. It's annoying because I jump back up every time. Is this not a bullet that's usable? Oh, I jumped too soon. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped so soon. Also, running everywhere uses up my oxygen. I might as well use an O2 canister. Oh, come on. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna do this for like 5 hours. And you also need to make another jump too. Jump there and then jump up there somehow. I swear, that's a secret, right? That's some kind of secret? How do I do this? Maybe over here? I need to sprint, I feel like. Oh, got it. Okay. Don't mess it up. Ugh. You have found Mirai Chan. Great. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's my reward? Isn't this also like a thing in Doom? I don't know if it was in the original Doom. I don't remember this being a thing in the original Doom, but I know in the modern Doom, you know, the 3D Dooms, I think you can find like little collectibles, kind of like figurines. You know, like a Funko Pop. I don't think it's Funko Pop, but like something similar. I mean, let me look it up. Like, Doom... What's the modern Doom? Is it 2016? Is it Doom 2016 or something? I don't know. Like Doom 2016, like collectible in the game. And like it's a thing you find. Yeah, like this. You know, IGN. Like you find these like little toys in the levels. It's kind of like that, you know? Because that is like, I assume it's a reference to that. Except it's like, I guess fumos is all you call them? Like little like anime plushies, basically. I don't know who Mirai-chan is though. I mean, I assume it's just the developer's OC. I don't know. I don't know if from like another game maybe, or something they've never really shown in public. Okay, I don't know. There's nothing else to do with it though. I guess that's it. I did all that just to squeeze it a little bit, and that's it. Great. I don't know. That doesn't do anything for me. Where's my super upgrade? Also, I better not miss that. Anyway, your faith allows you to find more gold. Wow. Good thing I got that. Alrighty. Oh no, that's not the right way. Over here. Num num num. Okay, I think it's time to do the next level. Again, I love the revolver in theory and like video games, but like using this revolver is so annoying to me. Like I want to switch it to a pistol at some point. Maybe I'll do one more level. Also, how many levels are there? I'm assuming 7. You know, maybe halfway through I'll change to the pistol, assuming you don't find it in the level or something. But I want to wait on that, you know. Because again, I want to save my money. I don't know. The biggest thing for money, I guess, is probably saving it for mods. You know, like permanent upgrades. I also wonder, was there any of the stat upgrades? You know, like little bonuses you get, like RPG stats, basically, in that EX level? I don't remember actually. I didn't see it. I mean, I ran everywhere, so I didn't see anything like that. Oh, freaking portal turrets. That's what they look like to me. Oh, come on. Damn it. What? You done? Good. Oh, there's more. Oh, keep missing. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's with this recoil? There you go. Oh, of course. I'll pick up my bullets on the ground again. Dropping it all on the ground. Okay, what's this? This is an upgrade. High jump! Okay, just allows you to jump higher. Whee! Does it? But did it work? Or is it like a cooldown? Oh, you have to like, you have to hold it? Oh, you have to hold it like this and then let go. Oh, it's kind of weird. Because you have to like jump first to activate it. This is the I can't speak. This is the domain of water. Do not worry, the sacred irons our great 7 angels design will serve you well even in the water. However, its execution will not be perfect. Please use your wit to determine which sacred irons are suitable for water use or underwater use. By the way, a brilliant swimmer does not make the surface of the water rough. The same can be said for bullets. What? A brilliant swimmer does not make the surface of the water rough. Oh, okay, like, you know, when you like dive into like you know, like in the Olympics, you know, when you dive into the water, I guess you want to use bullets that are small, you know, basically, that doesn't disrupt the water as much, is the idea. So imagine like a shotgun probably not is a bad idea. I don't know. Oh. It's over here. Open these boxes. I didn't know you can open. Again, I didn't know you can open those boxes before. What? What? How are you hitting me? Bullshit. What? Stealth camo. Get out of here. Oh, I was wondering who's shooting at me. Stop it. Oh my god. You made me kill you, okay? It's your fault. Oh, is that a grenade? I don't know, or is that just like a thing? I was wondering if these guys are gonna shoot me or not. Food? Grab that. Let me use my revolver, then I'll save bullets. You can't press F on them, you know? I just want them to, like, lie down. Just lie down, bro. Oh, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where did these guys come from? They came out of nowhere. Makes me wonder because there was like a water thing on that side. So I don't know why I should go there because you know obviously the NPC mentioned like water and underwater combat. I'm assuming so. There's some water over here. Okay, I want to reload my gun. Money? Does it open this? I'm assuming? Oh. Extra life. Crowd chamber activate. Oh no, that was the crowd chamber. I was wondering like, what's this then? Underwater module granted. Huh, interesting. Well, I don't want to go there. At least, is that the exit? I don't know if that's the exit or not, to be honest. Because I feel like I haven't really explored the rest of the level, you know? Oh, come on. Yeah. Because there's like over here. Oh. Apple. Oh, SMG, finally. I was wondering when I get the SMG. How did SMG work? I mean, just like any other gun, I guess, with a magazine. Okay. Hello? No? No one here? The little slide. You know, we never use the slide mechanic that much. I was just inspecting my gun real quick. Let's see. Well, again, it was mentioned there's like a water part or something. I guess not here. Oh yeah, well, I remember there was like this. Right. Oh, okay, it's just like a little chest. I thought there was gonna be more to it. I thought it was gonna be like a whole underwater section. That's what the NPC was hyping me up for, I feel like. But no, it's just some chests. I didn't realize. Who exploded, you know? Okay. Let's go over... Is it over here? And then we go here. Oh, is there more level? Oh no, there's more. I thought that was it, because usually when you fall down like a long... Oh, I don't know, or whatever, it's like next level. I mean, it's just kind of hard to reload a gun underwater. Bullets are gonna be like floating around. Hello? What's going on? What's that sound? Who's trying to kill me? I don't know. How about you don't do that? Hmm? Okay, where to now? Oh. How about... You don't. Stop shooting at me. Food. Ow. Oh. Okay, it exploded, okay. Ah! Oh, that hurt me. What the heck? Let's grab an extra blood bag. What's the secondary for this? Is there a secondary? Also, oh, I was wondering what that was. What was that? An enemy up here? Oh. Huh. When I press a secondary button, it just shoots. I don't know. It just shoots normally. Oh, come on. Those enemies are annoying. They have so much health. Why were those pickups so, I don't know what the word is, but like haphazardly laid out as if the enemies dropped them, but like, I don't remember going here unless I'm going backwards, and I don't think so. I mean, these are enemies I haven't shot yet, so ba, 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 ba. Finally, out of the water. And we never do a water level ever again, right, developer? I mean, it wasn't that bad, really. I don't know, I have like a bias against water levels. I don't like water levels. Ever since Sonic 2. Stage 2, level 2. We can drown in the water. I just never liked water levels. Aquaria, the domain of water ruled by the demon of justice. Alrighty. She's there. She's the nun. Is she gonna shoot me or what's going on? I don't know. Who's gonna shoot me? Also, this is very Neon Genesis Evangelion. Even though I never actually watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, I know some things from it, and I know the ending is like kind of like this, you know, where like there's a big like statue. It's not even a statue, but like, you know, big anime girl face in like an ocean of red. Was it red? It was some kind of ocean. Rifle ammo. Shotgun. The gate leading out of this area seems to be disabled, but don't worry, there are other ways to proceed than blowing up the whole area. It looks like the gate is just powered down. Find 4 emergency batteries and the gate will open. Right. Are these enemies? I don't know, I can't tell. I'm assuming they are. They haven't shot me yet, so I don't know. I don't want to assume and just start blasting. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they started blasting. So I better start blasting. There is like bullet deflections, you know, like the bullets do. Bounce off, you know. I thought it was a unique property of the revolver. No, it happens with every gun, seems like. It's not happening of this. What if I use this? This is more accurate, I feel like. You know, this is probably my favorite gun, actually. I like the, you know, semi-automatic rifles. Or like, not really a sniper rifle, but you use it like a sniper rifle. I don't know. I mean, my favorite type of gun is definitely like some kind of battle rifle or something, I don't know. Which is basically like an M4 or something. Back to you. Tech 50 Fusion Cannon, also known as the Zeus Cannon. It's the trump card against heavy cybernetics. Its plasma bolts can deliver severe damage to electrical circuits and eliminate them quickly. Of course, it's also effective against light cybernetics against you in the flesh. Treat it with respect. Does that mean I can buy whatever you're talking about? I guess this one? Infiltrator. Should be used in close range. A sound suppressor can be installed as an option. Interesting. You can also get this one instead. Does this replace the shotgun that we have? Because yeah, in this game there seem to be like multiple options for like slots actually. Detonator, landmine. I'm not gonna afford a fusion cannon. Again, I feel like in this game you can end up finding guns anyway. You don't have to buy it, so I end up not really wanting to buy guns. Oh, here you go. Oh, you just get it, right, so you don't have to buy it. Well, I mean, this is overkill, but... Oh, okay, so it shoots the freaking balls. That's what it does. It shoots the freaking balls. Freaking sci-fi gun, you know? Obviously, that's a good choice for fighting, robotic enemies. But we're not fighting robotic enemies at the moment, I don't think. Unless those guys are robotic, I don't know. Also, how do I... it's using nitro, right? Okay, it is using nitro. I was wondering if it was different from what I was using before. Okay. Kinda overkill. There you go. 2 for 1. 2 birds with 1 stone. What's that sound? Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. What do you want, huh? What do you want? I can't shoot them from through the hole. You know, unrealistic. Can you go in the water? I'm assuming there's no reason you can't just go in the water, but it makes me think I don't want to because no one else is swimming, so... It seems they disintegrate when that happens. Okay, you know, that is a good reason to not go into the water, as it turns out. I had to check, I guess. Okay, not very accurate. If I shoot from here. You know, what if I use a... my bullet. I was trying to get out like a slug, basically. Right, there you go. That's a slug. I guess because my capacity was full, I couldn't use it. But a slug is kind of specifically for this reason. To shoot long range, actually. Oh, okay, what? I don't know. Hold on, wait. Can I pick that up? No? Oh, come on. I can't pick those up? No, now I can. Oh, one of those things. Hold on, wait. So I gotta use my super sci-fi gun instead. I still get hit. Who's hitting me? Or is it just that fast? The lightning thing is just so fast that it just hits me anyway? That's kind of bullshit. Stop. Oh my god. Oh, ah. Those one-shots them. I hit them in the head anyway. I feel like for some reason I'm missing a lot of paths somehow. But like there's a bunch of doors that go nowhere. Like, I guess there's nothing here. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, damn it. I didn't pull the hammer back to have it ready. Again, this double action revolver is realistic. Because when you don't pull the hammer back, you can still shoot. It just there's a bit of a delay actually when you press the button. In fact, I feel like you can't really appreciate the difference if you haven't used it. You know, like when you see it, like when you click the button, it actually takes a bit because it's a double action, just like in real life. So like pulling back the hammer is it's generally better because then you're able to shoot immediately instead of having a delay. Give me that. Who's shooting at me? Again, very nice, relaxing music. You know, it's like, why does this game always have nice, relaxing, like, elevator music as you murder hundreds of people? You know? I guess it's just don't stress out about it, you know? This is a nice, relaxing time. It's the equivalent of, like, Animal Crossing. Don't worry about it. It's a cozy game. This is the equivalent of a cozy game, you know? It's the same thing. Oh. Okay, well. Where's my lever action rifle? Those are the squishy sounds, you know? I'm assuming they were still alive for a bit and then they die. Is that what it is? Anyone else? Oh, there's that thing. Where's my sci-fi gun? Ah! Get out of here. Oh. Stop it. What's that? Can I use that? It's jammed. Stop that. Flush coolant. Oh, there's a flush coolant button, I've noticed. What's all fire? All fire doesn't seem to do anything different. Okay. Kind of weird velocity to it, you know? Like, it takes a bit for the bullets to get there somehow. Any airplanes that you shoot? You know, this is to be like an anti-air gun. Anyone else needs to freaking die? That it? I think there's some people behind the doors still. I mean, this guy. Ah. Okay, well. Emergency battery. Again, gotta make sure I don't fall in the water. Oh, what? Oh my god. You know, like, oh my god. Literally jump scared me. Let's see. Well, healing would not, it's not great because it does reduce my hunger. Or what does it reduce my hunger? Rather, it reduces my food meter. But oh well. But, you know, I don't want to use food too much because I want to save it when I need it. Oh, come on, stop moving. Oh, come on. I missed every shot. Oh my god, why do I keep missing every shot? Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to lead my bullets. Maybe I don't need to lead my bullets. I don't know. Something's shooting at me. Oh yeah? Huh, 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 huh. Turn around. Die! You fool. You thought you could defeat me? I have a big gun that I found randomly. Got a mag. Also, I'm kind of lost. Where am I? You know what? Die. Use the good old axe. Now, I just open all the doors just because. You know, the sci-fi gun, by the way, doesn't seem that effective against the weird, like, electricity shooting enemies, necessarily, I feel like. I don't know. Doesn't seem that strong. But maybe I should just use it, you know? I feel like this level is just allowing you to just use the gun. It's just recommending you to just use the gun in general. You don't have to hold back. Just use it. Like this. Because it has no bullet drop, you know? So you can just shoot it from all the way from there. Uh oh. God, I hate... Why do they just appear right in front of you? That's bullshit, by the way. Also, that wasn't that effective against those guys. You think those guys would be like, you know... Oh, interesting. So when you pull it out, there's no sound of like putting more bullets in the gun. But I guess that makes sense because it's like it's plasma. It's not exactly like bullets. You know, the statues kind of scare me sometimes because like I turn around and like it's on the edge of my vision and like it's moving, but I think it's because it's just, you know, it's how sprites work in these kind of 3D engines. They just kind of like they kind of like what's the word? They face you no matter what. Oh no, there's that. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought there was no sound for like loading the bullets inside that magazine, but no, there is. Huh. I guess I just didn't hear it the first time. Also, again, I'm lost. Where haven't I been? You know, this area is a little bit... I mean, I like that it's a little bit different, you know, compared to all the, like, corridors and everything. It's a little bit more open. And you can snipe people from afar. But at the same time, though, I'm a little lost. You know, it's still a bit of, like, a maze. Okay, wait, I'll go here. Grenade. Oh. Also interesting death animation. fistful. I barely use the knives. But it's kind of weird to like pull out the axe just to throw a knife, you know? When I pull out the axe, it's like emergency, you know? Like I need to smash someone with this blade. I don't exactly bring it out just to like throw a knife. You can also use the axe like this. This is like a different axe. I don't remember to do that though. Oh, one more to go? Do I have another one? I do. Oh, okay. Sequence complete. Did I miss anything though? I want to double check just to be sure. Obviously I can leave. I was gonna leave? No. There's a fucking Metal Gear. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where's the fucking gun? Where is it? I can't even see through the missiles. Fucking jammed. Oh, come on. I can't... Where is it? I can't see it through the missiles. Oh! It's still alive. That's crazy. Run away! Like my fists. Die, 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 die. Uro, uro, uro. Oh. Okay. It's funny that you can fight your fists, by the way. Oh my god. My brain explode. Yeah. Okay, it's not really hitting them. Can I use a sniper rifle or something? Hello? Where is it? It's still hiding. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It keeps hitting the walls. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Oh, the freaking missiles are still shooting, though. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Well, I want to see what happens if I use my fist. Well, this is not helpful. Come and get me! Thumbs up! Thumbs up! Anyway, I'm gonna eat a snack. And then I'm going to... Dropkick! Bam! Bam! Okay. You can do unarmed. It's probably a bad idea though. Unarmed. I took a lot of damage. For nothing. Open these gates just because, I don't know. Yeah, the gates will help me like figure out like where I've been, you know. Anyway, activate this. Let's see what I want. Upper limit of lifeblood recovery, speed, stamina. You know what? I do want more stamina recovery, so I want more of that. Did I decrease something? Why do I have like 6 out of 8? Gluttony, lust, max life, wrath, recoil, movement speed, function, pride. You know, I want more health. I want more health. There you go. How do I reload my fists? Why can't I do this? I don't know. I assume maybe it's either it's just like a smaller Easter egg or something, or it's just like a reference to something. I don't know. They can just bring out your fists and snap your fingers. I don't know why you can do that. And do like a thumbs up. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Everybody good? Everybody fucking dead? Good. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I mean, well, I do often miss the galleries though, like the images. I don't know. In the loading tip, it said like every level had either like a gallery image or those like things that give you extra bonuses. You know, like the level ups. I guess not really level ups, but you know. But I'm not sure if it means like every stage or does it mean like every zone has at least one or something. But I feel like I've been everywhere, so I don't know. I see little like gun symbols. I assume those gun symbols are just like... Oh, let me check, I guess. I assume those gun symbols are simply... like something like a throwing knife or something. Which I already have full of. Right? Yeah. Because I saw this before, it's just a throwing knife. You good? She's fine. They're like weird robot clones, don't worry about it. I don't know. Oh, you can kick these. You can run into them. I was wondering what was happening when I was hitting them. You can run into them, I guess. I like them. I kick this one though. Yeah, I don't like your lanterns. Your Minecraft cube lanterns. Alright, Zone 3-2. The Grand Army is an army of humanity organized to protect the Great Seven Angels from hostile forces, and that purpose was never fulfilled. Now they're puppets of the trumpeters of the apocalypse. Okay, I guess were reused. Reused. Recycled. You know, I thought that was an enemy. But no, I think those are just armor suits you can get armor shards from. Ammo here. Okay, let me use... yeah, I should use a rifle. What's that sound? What's that sound? What the heck is that sound? Not one of those guys again. Also, is it just me or they're kind of blurry? They're like low resolution for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, run away. They explode. Fusion battery. Oh, I know it's gonna go here. What's up? She's always just sitting around because that's her default sprite. You know, she doesn't have a sprite for standing, so she has to be sitting on something no matter what. Gunpowder does not need air to burn. This is because gunpowder itself contains an oxidizing agent. That's why it burns in a vacuum and you can fire bullets underwater. However, I wouldn't recommend using energy weapons underwater. The plasma bullets of your Zeus cannon will discharge as soon as they touch the water and electrocute you. What? You already tried that? Wow. Did I? I don't think I did that. But I mean, there wasn't a option to really, because you can't. There's no. When I got the gun, I wasn't able to go underwater. Alright, it's just for magazines, ammo. Is there any reason to buy extra magazines? I guess if you just fast reload all the time, right? Because, you know, there is an option to reload fast by double tapping R, I think. Right, how do I do the... There we go. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. I don't know, that's not effective. Shotgun. 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 I was gonna say, yeah, if you, I don't know if there's any reason to buy extra magazines. I feel like, I don't know, there just isn't. I mean, let me see. Is there any guns where I don't have extra magazines for? I mean, the snub magnum, of course. Whale gun. Do I? It says 0 magnums or 0 magazines for the whale gun. Do I not have any magazines for the whale gun? I mean, I have the one, you know. Is it worth it just to buy an extra one just in case? I don't know. Everything costs money though. Quick loader for the sawn-off repeater. Never had that before, by the way. Like a quick loader? How does that work? Not sure. You know, I'll buy it just to see what it looks like. You have a speed loader, whatever that means. I don't know. I guess it only, you know, it only matters if I quick load it, you know, quick reload. But yeah, you can like quick reload to like drop a magazine. And I feel like it's only really irrelevant for the revolver. But the revolver, you have to reload so much that you end up like losing all your quick loaders at that point. And yeah, for the shotgun, I don't know when I would use a speed loader for it because I often load like a shell, you know, one by one anyway. I have an SMG. Might as well use it. Can't go in there. There's a door over here too. What's over here? Oh, can't go in there either. Grenade. Give me that key. Still alive? You're missing all your arms, bro. Bruh, dead. Who's shooting at me? How do you already know where I am? What's that? You know, there's a big explosion. I didn't do that. Oh, grenade. All I'm saying is that I didn't do. What was that? Oh, smoke. I guess a rocket launcher, maybe? Oh yeah? I have a grenade too. Catch. My aim's better. Where's the guy that... I swear I saw the laser guy, or Not really a laser, but he shoots the plasma, I guess. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna throw a grenade at him. That didn't really work. I'm gonna use a rocket launcher. How about that, Cause screw those guys, they have so much HP. Food bonus. Nom nom. Nice, delicious apples. Right on the corpses of my enemies. It's covered in blood, you know? Let's take a quick bite. Oh, the rifle ammo. Hold on. It makes me want to use my rifle then. If I'm gonna be like in a location with plenty of rifle ammo. What's that? Landmines, I think? I can just pick them up, right? Okay. Walk into my mines, please. No? I can just shoot it. Hey! That's not fair. Sit down. Put your intestines back into your body, okay? Okay, there's so many things to have to scroll through. Where's the landmines again? It's this one. It's funny, I just throw the mines at them. That's how you're supposed to use them, I guess. I don't know. Are you still alive? Yeah, put the... Oh, stop it! Stop shooting at me. Push your intestines back into your body and go to sleep. Okay? You're dead? I think this one's dead. Oh. Ah. Oh. Where's my mines? Okay. Upgrade. What do I want? Let's see. Carrying capacity. More lives. I haven't really died that much. I mean, maybe later on it gets harder. I mean, obviously in hard mode, you know, if you're playing hard mode, maybe you need more lives. But so far I haven't really died that much, so I just never felt the need to like get more lives, necessarily. Recoil. Chance of malfunction. It's funny because I don't want to take envy because I kind of want to see my weapons malfunction, you know? It doesn't happen all that often, so I want to see it happen. Speed. You know what? I do want speed because sometimes I run around and I have to backtrack a whole bunch to find secrets, and it's like, you know what? I do want to go faster, actually. You good? Oh, I don't know. She fell asleep. Don't worry about it. With her eyes open. Let's see. Oh, what? You're alive? Get out of here. Also, I'm trying to grab this grenade, but I guess I already have enough grenades. Let's see. Open these lockers. Yum yum yum, food. Round apples. You know, not as filling as wall chickens, but good enough, I guess. What other video games just have food as like healing items? I don't know. Usually it's hearts. Like you pick up hearts or something. I mean, that's, I think, Legend of Zelda. It's ironic though, because in Castlevania, in that game series, when you pick up hearts, it's not health. You know, it's like really one of the most confusing things ever in video games. When you pick up hearts in Castlevania, it's not your HP. It's simply your, I guess, special weapon ammo, you know? Also, the game told me to press F to open. Can you give me tutorials at this point? Huh. Rocket launcher ammo, huh? I wonder what that means. Actually, hold on. Drop kick. Okay, full on armor. Activate that. Is there like a thing that tries to kill me now? Or something? No? Okay. We're underwater now. Is this... What's effective underwater? I don't know. Oh, I'm losing oxygen, by the way, because I don't have the underwater module. The one time we got that, I think, the underwater module, it was temporary. So we can actually drown now, which is not great. In fact, we're losing oxygen like really quickly. It's annoying. I have to consume O2 canisters to stay alive. I was saying, you know, I think it was even in the first game, I was wondering, like, when it would be useful to have O2 canisters. It would be like an underwater level where you need to breathe, you know? That's when you would need a lot of them. Okay, well, I can't waste too much time here. Because I gotta keep consuming those O2 canisters. I have 11 left. I also want to grab these things. Okay, where do I go? There we go, extra O2 canister. Oh, there's actually plenty here, actually. That's good. Oh, this way. O2. Activate the extra life. Oh, they actually give you a whole bunch here because they assume you use a bunch. In that little small section. It's actually not that long, you know? I mean, unless there's a secret I'm missing somewhere. Maybe I should go back. Anything I'm missing around here? I don't think so. I guess you can also, like, dive up there for air. Okay, well, let's use a bit of food. I have plenty of armor. Okay, I mean, let me check on my weapons real quick. Everything's good. And inspect all my weapons. Using the number keys, though, is kind of like... You know? Scrolling through all the number keys like this is not very... kind of hard to do, I feel like. I have this mine, you know? Which I feel like I would never use. Okay. I mean, who are we fighting, though? I feel like this is a boss fight. Or at least a mini-boss? I don't know. When did we fight the boss, actually, in the zones? Didn't it say, like, zone 3 out of 2 or something? There's only the second stage. I feel like there's 3 stages, though. Anyway. Bit of blood bonus. Activate this. Oh, okay. Well, that's just to get the underwater module. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a whole boss fight. But not yet. Oh, it's jammed. Oh. Is that what it is? A gun is more likely to get jammed underwater, maybe? I was gonna take it's taking a million years. What the heck? You know, maybe it's because, like, this gun is not effective underwater. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, maybe we should use the SMG instead. I imagine, yeah, the SMG is more effective. because it's using, I guess, fletched ammo, whatever that means. I don't know what fletched ammo is, but I assume it's more effective underwater. Maybe that's the upside of the gun. I assume maybe it's like a smaller caliber or something. And like it's made exactly for like underwater combat, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Flesh it. It says flesh chit? Flesh chit? I don't know. Who's still shooting at me? That thing? Ah yes, gallery. Heavy cybernetics. Missing a jaw. Great. Well, missing a lot of things actually. Missing like a chest. Again, I do have the nudity off, I guess, on the gallery option, so maybe that would have been a more lewd image if that was the case, possibly. I don't know. Some of the images don't change though. I think they're just the same. Okay, that's the leave. Anything else in this area? Very cubic, very Minecraft, as it turns out. I mean, something I haven't really paid attention to is that the levels is just Minecraft, you know? I mean, it makes sense because it's supposed to be reminiscent of boomer shooters and everything. Where's that coming from? Well, I don't know. This is like a whole hide-and-seek section, you know? I don't know where everything is. I just end up finding more enemies. What I'm trying to find is, I don't know, some kind of secret or something. Or something. But I feel like I already got the secret. Also, I just noticed it says armor shard acquired. They spelled acquired wrong. I don't know, there's a lot of typos in this game. I imagine the translation is not that great. At least it's not AI machine translation. At least I assume anyway. Because if it was, it's kind of terrible. But usually, well, specifically AI translation, because if something's translated through like a machine or something, then they wouldn't be spelling mistakes, right? Like only a human would make spelling mistakes, unless the spelling mistake is not like the word being spelt wrong, it's rather the wrong word being used. And in fact, that's usually the problem with machine translation, is that they often just use the wrong words, you know? I mean, that's my problem in general with machine translation, is that when you translate from a different language, you lose a lot of its meaning if you just translate everything very literally. Like, it's the correct words, technically, but like, it's not the correct meaning at all. Or the correct, like, grammar, I guess. Like, it's like completely wrong, like, word selection, I guess, you know? Even if everything's spelled correctly, it's not just spelling, it's also the actual, like, you know, communication of the actual words. I mean, that's what we use language for, is to communicate ideas. The actual idea is just wrong, you know, at least when it's translated poorly anyway. Difficulty level and game mode can be changed with the pause menu at any time. Game mode, I guess that's like based on arcade, because there's a mode for like, you know, arcade versus more realistic. And right now I think by default it's just arcade. I'm not sure if like there's a difference, too much of a difference. That's just difficulty, gameplay reference, yeah, bullet spread, I think. Either arcade or like tactical. Not as much of a difference, let's keep it arcade. More lives. I have like 8 lives. Anything here? Oh, you can repair. Okay. I mean, let's see. What do I need repairing? In fact, look at my menu here. A rocket launcher. I don't know. Would a rocket launcher jam that much? You only shoot it once, I feel like, every time you reload anyway. I guess I'll repair like a little bit of it. Let's see. SMG. Right, you can get a suppressor. Any reason to get a suppressor? You know, like, it's not a stealth game. You know, exactly. So I don't know why you get a suppressor for. You can make a long magazine, though. Probably useful. Can I, like, mod the mine? No. I can mod this, though. Overcharger or large battery? I guess it's not or, it's like both. You can get both. Overcharger. Wonder what that does. Curious. Does it make it just stronger, or is it like a secondary? Oh. Oh, we can charge it. Interesting. So like what you can do is you do that, or you can hold the secondary and then whoop, boom, like that, and shoot it all at once. Interesting. That's what that does. Okay, well, I don't know. It's wasting a bunch of ammo there, but that's fine. You know what? For this one, I actually do want the scout scope. There you go. Huh, okay, interesting. It's kind of like that. Can you change the distance, or? Oh, you can, actually. Yeah. Interesting. Let's get some scopes, everything, you know? Red dot. There you go. Get some cool scopes. Trick up my guns. Fleshed shells. I imagine that makes him, I guess, more useful underwater? I don't know how that would help me, though. Scope. Swift swing. Again, I would say I buy it. I was gonna say I barely use the axe anyway, but I guess to make it faster. It doesn't feel faster, you know, compared to the first game. In the first game, I felt like the axe was like super fast. In this game, not so much, but I mean that's not a bad thing. I mean, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, armor. Anything else? Fleshed shell. Ah, you know what? Fine, I'll buy it. So it's fleshed now. Huh. So I assume that makes it the gun. Yeah, the bullets are like more smaller, which does it make them a bit more effective? I don't know. I have no idea actually. Can you change the ammo type though? I think it's stuck as fleshed. Just pressing V to like change the ammo doesn't seem to do anything. I guess it's stuck as fleshed now, which I assume just makes it stronger underwater. I don't know. Is there any other difference? Maybe it just does more damage. I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like there's a boss fight that's gonna happen soon. So I mean, let's see here. What do I want? Maybe this? I try using this. Oh no, actually it's underwater again. What kind of gun should I use underwater? I mean, obviously the SMG then, in that case. Or I can also use the shotgun. It has fleshed now, so maybe it's more useful? Oh. Kinda loud. You know that thing in video games where there's like overlapping sounds that happen all at the same time? It just makes it sound very loud. Apparently we need to destroy that, whatever that is. Where's my SMG? I kind of want to switch to SMG because I see a lot of SMG ammo. So. Because I feel like the game is expecting you to use your SMG. Oh, I missed all my shots. How'd that happen? Gotta destroy that. Oh, hold on. Is there anything else to do around here? Actually, I see another one. The bullet drop is quite dramatic. Is this anything? No, it's just debris. But that was an item. What's that? I guess I should destroy this. Kicking it doesn't work? Come on. There you go. 3 more to go. They're done? I don't know. I'm trying to kill the... What I want to kill is that giant thing at the bottom there. Oh, got pulley handle. I can't see that guy. He blends in the freaking background. Same color as the floor, almost. And they move. Stop moving! Oh my god. Grenade. No, that didn't help. Grenade, grenade. What about my rocket launcher? This help? No, that missed. Come on. Okay, good. Where is he? Come on. Die. Good. Oh, it makes a big splashing sound. I reload all my bullets of my revolver. Alrighty. This is a big area. Might as well shoot these mines that make big sounds, big loud noises. Anything hidden around here, by the way? I swear this... Such a big area, it makes me think there's something hidden around here. No? I don't see anything. Alright. Up. heal a little bit. Yeah. Can I do that? Can I like do a freaking drop kick on it? It kind of works, sort of. Hold on, wait. It's kind of hard to do. Drop kick. Like an underwater drop kick. How's that work? Yeah. Oh, missed. I don't know. I don't want to waste ammo, so I'm gonna drop kick instead. Oh, missed. Damn it. Oh, come on. I'll just kick it normally. Oh, I hear something. Oh. Some enemies around. Where are they? Here? Stop it. And this one? There you go. I guess a jumping kick is actually pretty effective. If you use like a normal kick, like if you just kick normally, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But if you do like a jumping kick like that, that does way more damage. We done here? No secrets or anything? I assume that's it. Let's go. How do I get out? Wait. Yeah. Okay. And we leave. Firing sacred irons underwater except a whale gun and an infiltrator SMG, it will decrease the condition faster. Oh, I didn't know that. I also didn't know a whale gun would be effective in the water. Is that how that works? Also, I keep saying that, by the way. It's not how that works. I keep repeating myself. Alright. Well, we're not underwater anymore. Let me heal up a little bit as well, actually. And of course, we get the mech. X-199A Horticulture Mobile Assault Platform. It has excellent mobility, firepower, and armor. Both arms have a choice of 3 types of armaments. Of course. Now the developer is just showing off a new toy that we can use, basically. Oh, hold on, wait. Let me just kill you first. I'm not gonna use a mecha yet. I just want to like kill these guys first. Okay, fine. I don't know. I just don't. I don't want to waste the ammo, or not the ammo, rather the armor of the mecha. So I remember in the original game, you know, freaking crazy music, by the way. In the original game, where you had control of a mecha as well, actually, in that game, often my mech would lose all its health, because you can't heal, obviously, in the mech. And so I would just end up wasting it, you know, because it just took too much damage. What's this? Oh, it's a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! Try to reload. No, there isn't. What the heck is that? I don't know. Oh no, wait. Micro missile. Stop it. Stop shooting missiles at me. That's not fair. Ow. Who's shooting the artillery? That's what I wonder. Doo-doo-doo. Who's doing that? I don't know. I can't see. I have no spatial awareness. I assume there's also these anti-air guns at the roofs. Probably want to destroy. Wait, actually, what is that? I think it's a pickup, actually. Get out of here. I'm not really using the... because, you know, there's two guns, actually, from both arms. You gotta use the different ammo for each hand. So that, I don't end up wasting... well, not wasting, but, like, you know, make sure I have enough ammo for both types of enemies. What is this thing? Stop it. Stop it. Die. Okay. Detonator ammo. We good? They wanna stop shooting at me now? Oh, obstacle detected. Okay. Yeah, no transition. You know, in the original game, when you try to, like, leave the mech, it just kind of freezes, you know? There's no animation. I guess the developer finally fixed that. Let's see here. Sure, more resources. Alright. This music. It's very... I don't know. I guess... retro, you know? Retro... sci-fi... music. Oh, I wasted the ammo there. I see another mech, you know? Yeah, just just for you, you know? Why would the enemies just leave another mech there? But like, why would they do that? That's just weird. Not weird, but rather, you know, why would they allow us to just get another mech? But sure, it works for me. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, no more jumping. Oh, what the heck is that? Ah. Oh, no more autocannon on my left arm. Also that sound. You know, it's so annoying. I assume... Is it from... Ah! I mean, enemies shooting at me, obviously, but I think it's from the cannons on the roofs that's doing that, maybe? Or maybe the artillery, yeah, it's the artillery. Oh, another mech. Get out of here. It makes a different sound, actually, those things. What's this? Some kind of thing I need later? How about I just step on you? You know? Die. Okay. A little bit of peace and quiet, for the most part. If I need another mech, I can get one there, so that's good. I don't know, I just want to get on the buildings because I get a higher vantage point. An enemy or... This is a dead body. Okay. Oops, I stepped on it. You know, they're dead anyway, don't worry about it. Oh. Boom. Alright. Can go up here? Come on. Barely. I wish I could zoom in. I don't know a way to zoom in. Oh, they're like little ants. You know, if there's some kind of other secret I haven't seen, I don't know where it would be. Oh, I see some... tanks. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Are you an enemy? I think you are. NPC. Where's your power armor? Well, it's more fragile than you think, isn't it? Even the most advanced power armor is like that. There's another power armor dropped just south here in a straight line. If you use the supplies here to get through the barrage on the way, you should be able to reach it. Don't know where south is? Switch to map mode, and N? I thought it was M. And the top of the minimap will always point north. Oh, you can switch. Oh, interesting. So you can switch, you know, the minimap over there, top left. You can actually switch it so that it's always pointing north. Like south is that way, I guess. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, why not just have a compass? There's no compass. Cryo chamber. Oh, battle armor acquired. So we have that. Covers up our beautiful, you know, character's face though. Oh well. Wait on, I can... What is this? I actually don't know what this is. I can't pick it up? Maybe it's like a big repair kit or something that I can't use? I'm not sure what that is, actually. Oh, weird. Because I saw it before, but I didn't really use it. Okay, well, let's get back in here. And obviously, yeah, there was an extra, like, mech we could use as well. Oh, that just repairs our armor. Oh, it's for our mech. I didn't realize. I thought it was like an item we could use, like, as a pickup for something else. No, that's a bit of overkill. Whoops. Let's see. I guess we need to get back to the other mech, wherever that is. I don't know, because I'm kind of... Now there's no enemies around, I'm lost, because I'm just kind of like... There's no direction anymore to guide me. Usually I just follow where the bullets are coming from. Okay, here we go, there's an extra mech over here. Now, do I need it though? I just want to squeeze out, you know, as much ammo as I can from what I'm using so far, and then maybe run back if I run out, you know? That's my philosophy anyway. Or I could just make do with what I have anyway and just win finish the stage. You die already. Why does it take so long? You're just like a puny little turret, you know? Okay. Giant pyramid? Can I just climb into the pyramid somehow? Oh, this does anything. I don't think it does anything. You can, I guess, if you wanted to. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? You think there'd be like a gallery thing to pick up in this stage? It's so big. Some of the stages are just so big and like... I mean, it's not just that. Sometimes they're like very maze-like. It's just hard to find all the secrets, you know? There you go. As I was saying, it's right here. Wow, amazing. Again, I wonder if this is censored or not. I mean, you still see her fat ass. Why is every CG with the character it just shows off her fat ass? I'm sorry, I just noticed it, you know. Anyway, that was weird. Why does it make that weird sound? I guess that's it. Alright. Boom. I leave the mech. I gotta leave it behind, unfortunately. Gotta go in here. Time for the boss. Angelic rifles are powerful sacred items made from by consuming the lives of machine angels. Is that like a thing? Is that lore, or is that something I can do in the game? I wonder. The third trumpeter, the demon of justice. Lives are full. What on earth is Master Galatea talking about? Lord Benedati has not returned yet. We're waiting, aren't we? What the hell is going on? What does that mean? You've come. You already know what I'm here for, don't you? Now spend my life. If it's in this way, I'm willing. Okay, but first, can I buy some magazines? No, I guess not. Oh, bleh. The Worm Angel turns into Angelic Rifle 2. It's apparently number 2? How do I use this? You know? I don't know. I assume it just shoots. It simply shoots. What's this? Oh, air dash. I didn't even notice that. I can air dash now. Amazing. I guess so. I mean, I gotta use food. Actually, I'm gonna use a little bit more food, actually. And there you go. You know, it's nice that the boss fights, they do give you a bunch... Well, they always give you, like, special weapons, you know, before you fight the boss. Which is nice. In the first game, they don't do that, you know? Let's see. I have to pay... I don't want to pay money. I hate paying money. Give it to me for free, you know? Screw you. In fact, did I get anything from that? I don't know if I did, actually. Maybe I did. Like F1, 20 blood packs, 20 O2s, but only 12 apples, though. You know, I need more apples. I didn't want to spend the money, though. Oh, anyway. Wait. Is it boss time? I assume it's boss time. Uh-oh. Titus? I thought it was a different name. Or maybe we didn't see the name before, actually. Never mind. I don't know, Titus just makes me think of Titus from Final Fantasy X. Titus, whatever it is. Anyway, my angelic rifle, it shoots missiles. Ah! That thing shoots missiles too. Does it have like a secondary? Oh, it does. Boom! It just shoots more missiles. Turns out my angelic rifle, it really is just a super rocket launcher. I'll find some cover. Also, this is taking a while. This is like a lot of help. It seems like the rocket launcher as well, when I do a secondary, it shoots cluster bombs too, just like the rocket launcher that I have. I wonder if it takes on the properties of the mod that I put on the rocket launcher. Or I guess the law, you know, that's what it's called, technically. Oh, shooting myself, oops. You know? A little monotonous. But hey, I'll take it compared to like the bullet hell bullshit in the first game. In the first game, It's often a very similar boss where they just shoot a bunch of like plasma balls at you the whole time and in like a small room, and it's annoying. So I'll take it. This is like, even though the boss fights are a little bit one-dimensional, I feel like it's still more fun than the boss fights in the first game. A little on the easy side. Again, maybe it's because it's not in hard mode, but still. Definitely a little bit on the easy side. I think, again, because they give you the special weapon, you know, so you don't have to use the ammo that for your normal guns. So I wonder, maybe... I don't know, is there like a reason to not use the special weapons? Is there like an ending? You know, I wonder. I don't know, I have no idea actually. Like, what if you opt to like not use the special weapons? Technically, it will make the boss fights harder, but is there a reason to do that? Other than just being a challenge? I don't know. I snap my fingers. Thumbs up. Ah! Ah! Explode anyway. The angelic rifle will be dropped when the martyr stops functioning. The next martyr will have to pick it up to get the weapon back. Well, it's not exactly what happened, but... I mean, I guess we die, so... Alrighty. Time for another, like, dream sequence. Newspaper. Unidentified creature with wings and halo. Unidentified creature implicated in frequent disappearances. I'm gonna turn off AC. It's actually a little bit too cold now. I only had it on because it's kind of humid today, but not so much anymore. I'm gonna have a little brother. I'll be his best sister and best friend. I'll tell him that I love him a lot. Wow. Amazing. Is that us saying that? The martyr? Again, because of the translation and how cryptic the game is, it's hard to tell exactly what kind of story that the developer's trying to tell. But I think, again, from my theory anyways, that the martyr, because of the whole idea of like, you know, the sci-fi concept of the soul and the body and like cybernetics and all that, it's like it seems like the martyr has multiple lives, you know, like Super Mario. And I think it's because the soul, you know, or the brain or whatever it is that was uploaded, I assume, into whatever is like controlling the body is like a person, just a normal person, right? Before humanity was, I guess, on the edge of like extinction from, you know, from the first game when the angels, you know, got all brainwashed and was destroying the world and everything. Before humanity was in trouble, she was just living a normal life, I guess, with a brother and all that, because we see the brother a lot, you know, and covered in like a blanket, like a taco, or not a taco, a burrito rather. So that was like her before, you know, she got her consciousness transferred into this whole thing where like she turns into like some kind of super soldier that has come to like, I don't know, like save humanity, I guess, every time. Anyway. My sister always protects me. She always treats me well. But I also want her to look after her own happiness. My happiness is her happiness. I don't want her to live like this. She. The settlement vanished overnight. No survivors were found. The government declared a state of emergency. An emergency task force was set up in order to investigate the situation immediately. Numerous human-shaped salt pillars have been found. Salt pillars? Human-shaped salt pillars. Is that what we saw before? Or, you know, those weird, like, gray statues? Or is it something different? I don't know. Extreme weather continues. Tremendous numbers of fish carcasses washed up on the coast. Pollution of water sources. No sign of recovery. Okay, so obviously apocalyptic. First case of survival after encounter with unidentified creature. Only 2 survivors. 1 with minor injuries. 1 severely injured. Brother and sister, maybe? Again, the unidentified creature are the Or rather, the unidentified creatures are the angels, I'm assuming. Don't worry about my hands. It's not your fault. You protected me. Besides, they'll get better again soon. And then I'll give you piano lessons again. It's a promise. I wonder whose perspective this is. The sister or the brother? I don't know. But that's obviously from the newspaper. One got severely injured, and the other one was protected. I assume maybe that's us, you know? That's the sister saying that? I assume that's the sister. I mean, it makes sense. The sister protecting the brother. Because the sister's older. The apocalypse is upon us. The government has declared martial law to control the chaos caused by the appearance of the unknown threat. Citizens are forbidden to go at night, and administrative and judicial power is transferred to the military. Okay, and obviously, you know, a bunch of bad things happening. Delicious. Freaking thighs. Not wearing, you gotta wear pants, you know? At least a skirt? I don't know. Talk to you. You're Tycho, right? From the first game, you're the merchant, but you're different names. It's confusing. But I assume you're the same guy, or maybe you're different. I don't know. What lies here is pain, sadness, and regret. Wishes that didn't come true. Dear martyr, don't stay here too long. They will consume you. They will swallow you. You'll be kept inside the void that cherishes your mind. What you need here is here, or what you need is here, rather. Take this and move on. Now, quickly. Wish you luck, martyr. Intestines. Great. Fragment of gluttony. Hello again, Minnie, by the way. Oh, thanks for lurking. Joining next stream? Oh, next stream. I thought you were saying like you're gonna join the stream with people, which makes me afraid actually, because I'm like, well, are you botting me? I don't know. That is a concern on Twitch, like people randomly botting people. I don't know. That's scary. Anyway, I want to do something for him, but all I do is make him feel miserable. We ran and ran and ran. Everything we held dear turned to ash. I can't do anything. I just watch him lose everything he cares about. I just watch him lose hope one by one. I'm so powerless. Okay, I'm assuming that's the martyr saying that. Purification throughout the land. The provisional government declined to restore order on its own. It announced that it would accept the UN emergency force and transfer sovereignty. Again, apparently for some reason in fiction, the United Nations are like all powerful, you know, and they're trying to make like a global government. But like in real life, they're kind of useless, you know. But anyway, because they can't really do anything, you know, politically. But you know, I'm assuming because we saw another like lore piece earlier in the game that basically said that the UN is like, you know, super powerful, or not super powerful, but like, you know, has a lot of resources that has been combined globally from like the humanities countries, I'm assuming. Anyway, the effectiveness of thermonuclear weapons against our enemy is low. It turns out nukes don't work. The UN emergency force has suffered a serious defeats across the country. Half of the UN's salvation evacuation shelters have been lost. Alright, so again, humanity is being destroyed from these weird angel creatures. Which I assume kind of what was the backdrop of the first game. She always smiles in front of me, but I know she's really suffering. She thinks it's her fault that my fingers are getting worse. Okay. Well, I mean, who lost the hands again? Was it the brother or sister? I don't know anymore. But again, that's from the perspective of the brother. I hate everything that makes him suffer. I hate this world. I hate those winged creatures that burn everything he cherished. If I don't do something, he'll disappear. Something. I need to find something to keep him with me. He's my everything. Okay, sister really cares about her brother. No newspaper. Salvation 1, 2, 4, and 12 confirmed totally destroyed. Salvation 7 is the sole remaining shelter under the control of the UN. The UN emergency force, which was defending the area, is wiped out. Salvation 7 now dares to self-destruct with a strategic thermonuclear weapon. God bless us. Again, Again, more apocalyptic, things happening. The end is nigh. The light is singing. We can hear the light. We can see the sound. Piano. Add you on Discord? I don't really use Discord, really. So, I'd rather not. I mean, the only social media I really use is, this, YouTube and Twitch. And otherwise, I technically always post like a stream announcement on Twitter, even though I feel like that doesn't really matter, but I do it anyway because it's just a habit. Otherwise, I don't really use any more social media. I mean, I guess Reddit, but I don't really post on Reddit. I just kind of lurk on Reddit, at least these days. I used to like post memes sometimes, but I kind of got bored of that, so I don't know. I used to care about karma on Reddit. Not anymore. There's one thing I can do for him. Forgive me, Elulu. My precious Elulu, my loving Elulu. Elulu? Elulu, yeah, I mean, it's the brother's name, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming the martyr did something to, like, obviously turn into, like, a super soldier in order to protect her brother. Oh, I fell. There was an invisible wall. I wanted to, like, obviously check out the piano, but I'm assuming you can't. I was beginning to remember what had happened to us on that day. Yes, I remember that warmth. I remember the loss of that warmth. Okay, so obviously that was kind of like a prelude of, I'm assuming, the origins of the martyr and how she got a bunch of guns, and then shot everybody. Alright. Oh. Martyr, come to the basement. I have something to tell you. She has something to say. I kind of want to like leave it here though for now, because I want to take a quick break actually. It's been more than 2 hours, almost 3 hours, so I want to take a break. So I'll do just that. Can I... Well, I don't want to break anything is the problem, so I'm just going to alt-tab. Because I want to go to main menu for some main menu music. Is there main menu music in this game? I don't remember there was. Oh, anyway. Also, Morum. I was trying to search for that before. I'm just going to play some copyright-free YouTube audio library music instead. And yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the washroom, maybe grab a snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes to continue playing Beyond Citadel. Hear me? Alright. Let's play a little bit more of Beyond the Citadel. Apparently we need to go to the basement. That doesn't sound good. You know, like, why do we need to go to the basement? Why is someone telling me this? Why is she telling us to go to the basement? I don't know, but... I acquire food, though. Nom 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 nom. What a pity that you not remember what you have achieved. How can a person as great as you be so indifferent to your own accomplishments? You single-handedly overthrown the corrupted god that lies in the inner depths of the Citadel, and freed the great seven angels and the innocent people from its tyranny. I don't know about free, free as in kill them, but you know. Please see for yourself. Traces of your great deeds are everywhere in these ruins. Are they? It's funny though, like apparently we don't have memories of what happened in the first game. I mean, they're kind of vague in my head as well, because there wasn't a lot of like guided plot or anything. I mean, there's like Lysander that kind of appeared a few times in the intermission area, basically. But then he got crazy, you know, and then there wasn't much else after that. Not a lot of lore, at least on the surface level, as far as I can tell anyway. Wait, have I went down here before? I don't remember. Wait, is this new? Wait. Huh. So like, wait, what's the difference? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell because it kind of looked the same, to be honest. Like, she's just not wearing pants still, you know? But I guess it's slightly different. Apparently, wait, so 25% damage reduction, and this one is 33%, so it's better, even though it's her taking off, not really taking off, but like, you know, what she's wearing is like not hiding the shoulders at all. And somehow that's more protection. How's that work? I don't know. It's like bikini armor and like RPGs. Whatever. Can't really see a lot of it because it's blocked by the power armor. I could take off the power armor, but nah, I don't know. I want to keep it for now. It's still kind of protecting us a little bit. So the basement. So I obviously need to go down there. I just want to check if there's anything else. I mean, I could talk to other angels over here again if I wanted to. Oh, and her, which, she's not an angel, is she? I don't remember. No, yeah, she's just Sister Harriet. She's just a person. It seems the medium called you. What did she tell you? How is the condition of Lord Benedante? Or Benedante? Why am I not forming everything? Well, I'm just incompetent to take the role of my master. What am I supposed to do? Galatea fulfilled her mandate and she obtained her salvation. Let's think so. It is our mission to create a world without these trumpeters, but we will not be able to see it with our own eyes anyway. We can only do so much. Please forgive us. Oh, by the way, I heard that Elzevir finished working on your new tactical module. Why don't you go see her? You know, these like weird machine anime girl angels created for the purpose to be sacrificed, you know? Just to be sacrificed. We were only 4 units. In contrast, the Hornblowers are 7. Someone has to play more of a role than the beginning. We have to put the heavy responsibility on you after all. That's our concern. I've put together a little something to brighten your day. I hope you'll find it useful. Okay, what's this? Reflex booster granted. I'm assuming, the game doesn't explain it here, but like I assume it's the slow motion ability that we got in the first game by overdosing on O2, basically. Lord Galatea was delighted. Yeah, I can't speak. Lord Galatea was delighted that she could fulfill the role of being born into this world, and you two have fulfilled your role in bringing salvation, so I won't say anything. She said that while the loss of her own existence was terrible, she did not want to die in a way that would harm rather than benefit people, when she was born to bring prosperity to others. I see. Intestines. Oh, let me see the poem. Okay. Fragment of gluttony. There was once, or rather, there was a close sister and brother. One sinned, and the other also sinned, but was supposed to be forgiven. On the day of judgment, the brother took the blame for the sister. He was punished instead of the sister. His body, soul, and dignity were mutilated and humiliated. The wrong verdict was given. Countless angels swarmed over the surviving sister so that the misjudgment had never happened, gnawing at her organs and limbs, dragging out and trampling in the inside of her womb underfoot. How hard they destroyed her existence, however, how hard they destroyed her existence, however, they could never punish her. Okay. And she's pregnant, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's gluttony, so that implies she just ate a lot of food. You know, she just did like a really big mukbang, like a really, you know, did like a big video special where she ate a lot of food. Like, well, there's actually like, well, there's like a YouTube channel that I randomly just decided to watch one day. His name is Eric the Electric. I'm sure if, you know, you're familiar, he's like a big YouTuber in the mukbang space. You know, it wasn't really called mukbang before, but you know, it was like YouTubers or like competitive eaters basically just eat a bunch of food, you know, and that's it. That's the video content, you know, just people eating food. I guess it's not mukbang necessarily. Mukbang is specifically like, it's like a Korean word, but like, oh, what's that? What's that actually? I didn't see that. What's that keep happening? What's that? Huh. Oh, you can choose the axe? Oh, these are all different acts. All right, just like in the first game. I didn't realize. I just went down that hole every time. I assume you can like restart a chapter, especially to find like secrets, I guess. Ah, like if I miss some secrets, it actually shows you. Huh, interesting. I think, well, I still missed a few in the first one. Missed a couple here as well. I definitely missed at least, yeah, quite a few here. Interesting. I guess if I want to replay it, you know, I can. You know, maybe off screen. You know, maybe I'll do that off screen. If there's like no new content to really find, it's just me like combing the levels just to find some secrets. Maybe I'll do that myself later. But anyway. Obviously there's the extra level, but okay, let's see. Let's go to the basement. Apparently we can go to the basement, so I've installed it for a very long time. Oh, there's a head here, right? Interesting place. Interesting place you got here. So what's up? Sister Altla. I cannot pronounce that correctly though. Benindante, Melisandus, Galatea, and Elzevir. I didn't actually create these 4 synthetic angels. After the destruction of the Great Seven Angels, we salvaged the bodies of them and buried them in his mausoleum. We put them back together as best as we could, but the head of Crone, the Angel of Pride, was missing. With a glimmer of hope, I dive into the lowest level of the Citadel, Tartarus, to find my former master. Then I found this. Crone, the last of the angels. Deep in the Tartarus, beyond the blast radius of the relic you activated, the Fruit of Ephemeral, which, yes, that did happen in the first game. Again, not allowed to explain in the first game, but like, yeah, that I guess that happened. Because at the ending of the first game, we activate the bomb, basically, that blows up everything, including the corrupted god or whatever. Although it wasn't purified, the head was severely damaged. Even the inside of the titanium cranium, it rhymes, titanium cranium, was also torn apart. It was not possible to reconstruct the personality of Crone, but even though its brain was shattered into pieces, that piece of brain tissue itself functioned as a powerful CPU that we could never reproduce. CPUs are probably very valued very highly these days. I combined the brain tissue I obtained with the cybernetic maintenance parts that made up the bodies of the 7 angels to create these synthetic angels to help you defeat the trumpeters of the apocalypse. Oh, they don't really do much. They're just kind of merchants. I mean, I guess they turn into weapons, literally, but... The, this spell wrong. The synthetic angels were imprinted with a strong sense of remorse that I didn't implement. The loyal crone I knew was... Excuse? Had to cough a little bit. The Lord Crone I knew was more virtuous than anyone else. That is why it was unbearable to see her when she realized that the construction of the sleeping god, who was supposed to be the savior of mankind, had ended in failure. Is the consciousness of Lord Crone still alive in these synthetic angels, in the pulp of the shredded brain tissue? Am I again causing suffering to my lord, who has finally been freed from suffering, or am I arrogantly giving my lord a second chance? In time, the other sisters will know of my abomination, but I wanted to tell you first, because you will forgive me too, when the time comes, won't you? Okay. I don't know why you randomly just came in and then just did everything, I feel like. But I guess what happened is like, yeah, she used the corpses of the dead angels that was in the first game and tried to salvage as much as she could to create the machine angels. We're supposed to replace the original angels that were supposed to save humanity. It's heavily implied that the angels killed everyone, though. But I guess maybe it's like they were initially, initially they were supposed to save humanity, but then they got corrupted by the sleeping god, so that's why they were destroying humanity. But they didn't want to; they just kind of forced to, I guess. Oh, I can talk with this head. Angel of Pride. I guess. I mean, I don't really remember, so I can't really tell, but I'm assuming it's the same sprite that we see in the first game, because we do fight an Angel of Pride in the first game. And often when you kill them, their heads come off, and they just these giant heads come off and they're just on the ground like this. I don't remember this one, though, in particular. I don't recognize it, but maybe I just don't remember. Yeah, very similar to the idea that the protagonist, the martyr, also doesn't remember everything because her memories are all jumbled up as well. She doesn't remember the first game either, just like the player, I feel like. Because I imagine a lot of players would just skip the first game and just play this one. Because this one, I feel like, is more well-known. Well, relatively anyway, compared to the first game. Anyway, I guess that's just lore, though. Because, all the other characters are like, wow, the angels are back, wow, hooray, but it turns out it's just the desecrated corpses of the previous angels, put together. And apparently, they keep saying something about, what's his name? No, what's her name, rather? Ben? Yeah, Lord Ben, Lord Benanati. Everyone's saying, like, where's Lord Benanati? What did happen to Lord? I don't remember, to be honest. Did something happen in the last stream that I played this game? I actually don't remember what happened exactly to whoever that is. I'm assuming it's one of the other synthetic angels, right? Because the last synthetic angel that we interacted with turned into a big gun that shoots missiles. Everyone seems to recognize that. So, I mean, what happened to the other angel then? I don't remember. Did they also turn into a weapon? It would make sense, but I don't really remember that happening. I'm gonna be honest. I have to look back my old footage. I don't know. Anyway, for now though, let's do the extra level. I'm assuming. This one? Or it just kind of opens. Oh, here you go. 3 out of 8. What's those symbols? I don't know what those symbols mean, to be honest. 3 out of 8. It just says 3 out of 8. So it just says, in general, 3 out of 8. Can't do that one yet, so we'll just do this one. Collecting a whetstone placed in each EX level will improve the effectiveness of the melee weapons. Wait, there's one in each EX level? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. So I guess there is like the secret thing I could have picked up from the last EX level that I did not find. Excuse me. Oh, what is it? Oh, okay. Lies full. These doors are weird. Well, now I'm looking for that whetstone, because the loading tip said, like, oh, there's a whetstone every freaking X level, extra level, whatever it is. I didn't know that. Who are you? Oh, what's going on? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of robot. Hold on. Gotta switch all the way. I have a mine, I guess. Might as well. Whee! Oh, it's a Metal Gear. Sort of. It's not exactly a Metal Gear, but you know, it has big legs. So it's a robot mech thing and has big legs. So I just think Metal Gear. Again, these are supposed to be effective against machines, right? So, ooh. Oh, I saw a face. Even the big Metal Gear mecha things are also people, as it turns out. I didn't realize. Because some of the enemies you fight are just robots. They're not people, as far as I can tell, anyway. Maybe some of them are still people, as it turns out. Food bonus. Thanks for the food, dead enemy. Ow. I got hit. Let's use this gun. Oh yeah, I have the zoom now. Oh, come on. There we go. There you go. Well, come on. It still misses. Oh, what's that sound? I guess the shells, or not the shells. We call them. What do you call like spent bullet casings? Right, the bullet casings fell into the water. It made like a really loud sound there. Hold on. You're too far away, so I'll shoot with this rifle instead. Oh, come on. Why is this gun so inaccurate? I mean, it's meant to be close range, of course, but still. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to jump over there. Oh, come on, okay. No. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm assuming that hurts you. I don't want to, like, fall into the freaking Kool-Aid, literally. Well, I mean, not literally, but rather it looks like Kool-Aid to me. Again, the high jump is so weird. I don't know. Because you have to jump first and then activate it, so sometimes I want to activate the high jump, but then I accidentally jump. I don't mean to. Ooh. Whoa, it's like that. Oh my god. Whoa, that was a lot of like. That was a lot of weird air strafing that somehow I did not fall into the water. How'd I do that? Because I remember this game is hard to control the movement of when you're in the air, actually, in this game. Or at least in the first game, anyway. Do you have more air control in this game, I wonder? Compared to the first game, maybe? I mean, this seems like the exit. I don't want to leave yet, though. I feel like the whole point of these extra levels is to find the upgrades and stuff. So I don't want to leave yet. Ooh, okay, so this is a different gun, actually. Arquebus. Wait. Oh, my shotgun is in the water. Well, that means I spent the, by the way, I spent the mod on it. I kind of wasted now because I used this gun instead. What is it like? So apparently it uses buckshot? It says buckshot plus buckshot. Is it a double barrel? Doesn't look like a double barrel. Is it worse or better than the normal shotgun? Hold on. I guess I'll just use it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a double barrel. Oh, I don't know what you call it, but I like that. Interesting. I don't know. So better or worse? Oh, of course you can shoot twice at the same time. That was the alternate fire. I don't know. It's new, so I guess I'll use it. I don't know if it's better necessarily. Oh, damn it, I just missed twice. Hold on, wait. Axe. Ask you a question. That's kind of weird animation glitch. Anyway. Food. More food. Detonator ammo is full. I mean, this gun is pretty simple to use. I mean, just like the shotgun. You just... You put shells in. You shoot people. You reload. Just put more shells in. That's it. Not that hard. No, like, you know, weird magazine, like, shuffling or, like, revolver... shenanigans. Okay, here's the upgrade. Backpack. Doubles your ammo carrying capacity. Sounds great to me. That sounds really good, actually. I always do feel like I don't have enough ammo, you know? And then there's more ammo on the ground, but then I try to pick it up and it's like, oh, it's full. Okay. Give me more ammo. Now. All right. Oh, what's that? That's the whetstone. Wait, how do I get there? I mean, I could just jump. Ooh. Whetstone. I must have missed the whetstone in the other level. In the other, like, EX level, I swear. Anything else in this area? Another, like, random plushie I could find, maybe? I'm curious. And we have this high jump, so, like, I feel like we can go to different areas now that we couldn't reach before. And it's like a whole maze. It really looks like a maze. Any reason to jump on that? I'm not sure. Probably it's just the same. Wasn't there like a jump pad or something I saw before? Actually, what's that? Oh, I see something. What is that? How do I get up there? I don't know. Can I make this jump? Oh wait, I see a jump pad over there. Maybe I should use that instead. I don't know, it's better. I don't know. I don't know if we can make it. I don't know. I'm gonna fall in the water though. That would be a big issue because I feel like the water kills you. At least it's not lava. Oh, oh, that's fine. At least I'm not dead. But yeah, I remember the freaking lava level. I mean, there's multiple lava levels in the first game, but there's that specific one where it requires so much platforming. And it was so easy to freaking die because, like, it was just, you would just make, like, these weird jumps. I hated that one. And that's why one of the reasons, one of the criticisms, it's not really criticism, it's just something I didn't like about the first game was definitely the platforming. Platforming and boss fights. Really. Everything else was, like, pretty good. But comparing it to, like, the sequel, like this game, definitely a lot of things, there's just more, you know? Like, again, the gunplay is just more fun, more in-depth, more, vehicles, you know, as it turns out. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to get up there, but having a hard time. Maybe I should jump over here. Oh, come on. No. I don't know. I don't think my character is really, like, lost a lot of health from falling into the red water yet. I remember kicking the guy, though. I remember kicking a guy into the water and they fucking died, so I don't know. I assume it's death. I don't want to stay in the water for too long. Oh, come on. Yeah, we do take damage. Why is that? You know, what's the water made out of? Okay. So I feel like... I mean, let me see. Let's check the height. Okay, it's pretty high. Obviously, I need to probably, like, sprint. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, double jump. All that for what? What is this? I don't know what this is. Another plushie. Oh no, it's the... You witness the existence of the what spirit? Kind of look like the main character of the original Digimon anime, you know? I don't know, some kind of like inside joke, I'm assuming. So that wasn't a plushie, that was just a random thing. I don't know. But there you go, I guess that's it. Another little Easter egg. Was there like an Easter egg in the first X level or extra level? I didn't see it. Either way. I guess that's it. Do I get an achievement for that, by the way? I didn't get an achievement. I got this one, though. Super Agent Mirai-chan. Know the elasticity of the Super Agent. Okay. I don't think I got an achievement for that one, though. Oh, well. Well, now what? I'm just kind of stuck here now. Oh, I missed. Ah. Okay, good. I was trying to do like a high jump, but then I fell down. One grenade, that's good. Oh yeah, my gun there. I was looking at the map and was like, why is there a gun symbol? Right, it's my shotgun. I guess that's it. Is there anything else around here? I got the whetstone. Found a little Easter egg. Was there like... Oh yeah, I got the upgrade. Yeah, I got the upgrade already. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I think we leave now. Unless there's another whetstone somewhere. Because I remember I was looking at the numbers when we first entered the X levels, and I was like, how was it? Like, what's the number mean again? I guess it's the whetstones, the number of whetstones we got. It doesn't say like if a level has a whetstone though. Unless it does. Have to see. But let's see. Let's head. Okay, well I don't know. Where's the exit? I was at the exit before. I forget where it is though. Keep going in circles. Oh, is it this way? Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Oof. Oh, I'm trying not to double jump. I'm trying to like charge up the high jump, but then as it turns out, if you do that, you double jump, you know? Oh yeah, oh yeah, we have an air dash, right? I forgot about that. We literally just got it last level. I forgot that we have an air dash. That also probably helps too. Anyway, we leave. Got a new gun though, that's cool. Alright. Do we have enough time to do another level? Gosh. I don't know. Maybe. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I got the achievement right there. Okay, it pops up after you finish the level. Interesting. To the basement. Oh, I already saw that. I already saw what you got in your basement, bro. You don't need to tell me twice. Secret, you know. I was checking if, well, do these little stage selects, does it show the zone, like, X levels? I don't think it does. Yeah, 4 out of 8. It says 4 out of 8. Doesn't say, like, whether or not it's in the level or not. Oh well, anyway. This is the gallery. Gosh, because I don't want to do like a whole, you know, I don't want to start like a stage and then have to stop in the middle. Just depends how long it is, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4 boss. I don't know. Instead of just thinking about, let's just go. Let's just go. let's just go. Also, that message is kind of inappropriate. Don't say that. That's weird. Act 4? Wait, 4, right? I can never read Roman numerals. 1 before 5, right? 4. The machine angels, who were not allowed to do good deeds because of their shady origin, chose to save people through hypocrisy. They wanted their hypocrisy to become true good by destroying themselves, while their false good deeds were still good deeds. I see. Also, she has a big arm. Or rather, not arm, but rather hand. That was the weapon we used in the bosses, right? In the first zone? Let's see. Well, I want to finish these levels quick. Because I like to... not end soon, but like I usually stop after 4 hours, so... I don't want to take too long. I don't want to miss any secrets either. I don't know. Okay. What does this mean? You know, is it like, is it an invisible bridge, or do I have to like do a big jump? I just assume I have to jump, so... Maybe I shouldn't use this. I think does that need repairing, or if I should get like a thing. You know, I want to replace this Magnum eventually, so that's why I'm not getting mods for it, you know? Any mods for this one though? Narrow choke, bird shot. Bird shot? How does that help me? I don't know. Let's try it. Does it change the ammo type, or is it like a secondary? Oh no, it just says bird shot. So we don't use shells. Oh, well, technically it's the same ammo, I'm assuming, but it's birdshot now, apparently. Whatever that means. I'm assuming it's better. It's simply better. Oh, I was about to freaking blast your face off. Hi, what a coincidence that we meet here. Why don't you buy me something once in a while? Or why don't buy you something? Not buying today? I don't know. What do I need from you? Interesting. So you can replace the carbine with a heavy machine gun instead. You know, I kind of want to read the descriptions here. Okay, so what are these descriptions? You can also change it to, yeah, meta magnum. That's interesting. Again, I want to pick up the weapons instead of buying them because I don't waste the money. But let me read these descriptions. I haven't seen them before, technically. So the Meta Magnum Mark II is a semi-automatic sidearm with a fixed tubular magazine. Great controllability in exchange for its long barrel and front heavyweight balance. Shows excellent accuracy for a sidearm and can project powerful 40 Magnum rounds to a mid-range target. Needs to be just like a better Magnum, you know. Storm rifle. All right, we had this before, right? Because we switched it with the machine rifle at some point. Machine rifle A2 is a modernized version of the previous A1 auto rifle. It's been simplified compared to its previous more expensive model. Although the bullet stop has been removed, reliability has been improved. Also has a high energy laser emitter. Right. So the Arquebus, okay, it is a double, yeah, it's just a double barrel shotgun. It's a very reliable firearm that can be loaded with 2 powerful 8-gauge shells. It can also fire, I don't know how to say that, quadruple O, buckshot to birdshot and slug. Heavy machine gun. Although it's called a heavy machine gun, it really is a GPMG, like general purpose machine gun, with an air-cooled barrel, long stroke piston, and open bolt mechanism. With secondary trigger, you can use its auxiliary equipment attached to its barrel. Sounds interesting. I want to try it before I buy it though, you know? SMG, rocket launcher, bolt action whale gun, sniper rifle. Oh, it says a landmine for anti-armor purposes. It's safe to step on because it's equipped with IFF, but don't even try it, apparently. So yeah, the only thing, well, these other melee weapons, I don't know why not buy them because they're basically the same, isn't it? Like, it's the same thing as buying an axe, or having an axe, really. I don't know, I want these other melee weapons. At the end of the day, you have to, you know, get close to the enemy and melee them, so I don't know what matters what kind of melee weapon you have, you know? I mean, I feel like it's kind of shorter, so like, sometimes in a way it's kind of worse. I don't know if it matters in terms of range, but... Anyway, the only thing I would buy would maybe switch out the revolver. But I want to just pick it up instead of like buying it, you know? I'm gonna wait. Because I'm so much of a cheapskate. I just don't want to spend money. Also, I zoomed in there because I was so used to using a revolver. I'm so used to like having to pull the hammer before shooting. Grenade! Oh, I got stuck somehow. Whoa, oh, it's these things. What the heck? Get away from me! What are you doing? Why are you running at me with your arms like that? Stop it. What are you, a zombie? Oh, more of these. Go to sleep. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to press F on them. They're not. Sometimes you press F on the enemies who are still living. They just get knocked down. But this one just not getting knocked down. I can kick them, but I think that murders them. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm shooting everyone anyway. But I don't know. It just feels like, you know, literally kicking someone when they're down. So I don't want to do that. Okay, platforming. Okay. Air dash. Ooh, okay. At least the platforming, I mean, so far, I'm gonna freaking jinx it, but like, so far it's not so bad because you get more mobility options. Freaking quick scope. Call of Duty quick scope. I was gonna do like a 360, but there's no one here. Like, well, everyone's dead anyway. So what's that sound? Go to sleep. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of weird creature. Take out my shotgun. Come on, even like a full-on double-barrel shotgun shot is not enough? Where's my... this thing? Charge my fucking laser gun! Ah! Die. No one else? Is that it? Is that end of level? It is. I don't know. Again, I don't know if there's like stuff. There's gotta be some kind of secret in every level, right? I think that's what's implied from the level select. So I swear I'm missing something now. I don't want to spend too long trying to find stuff, though. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. If I miss stuff, that's fine. I might go back and look for them, but like, on my own. Maybe. If I have time, I don't know. Proceeding to Zone 4-1. This is a 4-1 though, so the very first level of a zone is not even the first level. Anyway, the most prosperous era of mankind, the Iron Age, came to an end with the arrival of the Starry Night. The Earth was destroyed, the Age of Silence arrived. So I guess, yeah, technically the level doesn't even start until you beat that first little beginner stage. That's something I didn't realize, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't spend so much time on the very first level, I guess. Oh, come on. So I hear that sound again, go woo, woo, you know, freaking woo, woo sound. What the heck is that? Well, it's destroyed. There's two of them before. Now there's none. Stop moving so much. You guys just stop moving so much. Food! Delicious food. Landmines? That I can't even use for anything, really? Oh. Hey, what's this? The Flash? A little bit different from the Law. I guess I'm assuming this is an upgraded rocket launcher. I guess I was supposed to use this, maybe, to fight the big monsters, possibly? Or, well, yeah. When I open the door, you know, you can grab that from there. Anyway. Okay. You know, probably not a good idea to have enemies that explode, because, well, you know, enemies that are near each other that are very explosive, because they just end up killing themselves, you know? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I know. Grenade. That didn't help. Grenade. gotta pull the handle. Oh, it's jammed. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need that. That's an empty bullet casing. I was gonna say, like, I wasted ammo. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, these things, they're also kind of like in the first game, too. You know, these, like, little turrets with the shields. They're kind of annoying because you think, like, in a typical shooter game, you think to, like, flank them, to go around. But you can't. These are 2D sprites, so they always face you no matter what. So I don't know how you to deal with these, exactly. I guess you shoot them maybe in the head somehow? I don't know. It's still hitting me, even though I'm behind cover. Sniper rifle? That worked. Oh, grenade. Good for you. You guys keep just blowing yourselves up, bro. It's your own fault. Like, what am I supposed to do, huh? Are you shooting at me? Stop it. Oh, grenade. Ah! They have their gun out, you know? Could you stop? Okay, I pushed him down. Great. Not very elegant there, by the way, but it worked. Ah, grenade. I didn't see that one. Where does grenades come from? Stop it. What's that? I don't know what that was. I think it's a guy with a rocket launcher. Magnum ammo. Game expects me to use Magnum ammo, you know, in this area. Also, Cloth of Faith. Great. You know, I thought I had the nudity setting, like, or nudity censorship setting enabled. But I guess that doesn't count. That's, I guess, fine. I don't know. I mean, let me double check, just to be sure, actually. Gameplay preference. What's the gameplay? No, graphics. Yeah, hiding. Showing and hiding. I assume hiding means... Well, it's kind of confusing. I don't know what it means, but hiding, I assume, means, like, it's not showing nudity. It still shows that, I guess. Totally safe for work, according to the developer. Oh, you can obviously do it while you're... Because I'm so used to spamming right-click, but you can actually do it without using right-click. Because obviously, when you're zooming in, you're also using right-click. Can't jump over there, apparently. We can also press C while you're zoomed in. That's helpful. You just lost an arm. You know, it'll grow back. Maybe. I mean, this is a sci-fi dystopian punk universe, right? Or whatever. You can grow back limbs. Totally. It's fine. Stop crying about it. No, did I miss anything? I don't know. I should just go. I keep thinking like, oh, you know, I might miss something. You know, double check. Oh, see, I did miss something over here. Ah. You know, let's use our new, like, rocket launcher. Let's try that. Bam. You know, let's do that. Easy. Oh, my mines. That I don't know when I'm gonna use. Because when I think to use mines, I'll probably just use grenades instead. I don't really gonna remember. I'm not gonna really remember to use mines. These detonators as well were basically kind of like mines. Well, in terms of like use case scenario, anyway. And I'm not thinking to use detonators. I'm probably just use them. Rather, yeah, I'm just gonna use the detonators instead of the mines. Okay, well, no, that's not helpful. Throw the grenade, even though it doesn't do anything for me. I don't know, because it is a feature. You can throw grenades back. I never remember to use it though. There you go. Maybe I should use a mine here. Switch to it though, so it's gonna take a while. What? Nothing? Come on. Yeah, there you go. I have to shoot the mine myself. Oop. Okay, let me check on my guns. Reload all my guns. What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm reloading my guns, bro. Gotta check out my guns. I need to reload this, actually. Okay, there you go. Okay. They kind of bounce? That's funny. In a very, like, dark way. Oh. Not my fault. Whoa. The revolver is jammed. Boy. That's crazy. What the heck? Stop it. Don't taste your own medicine. This guy's got a shotgun. I have a shotgun too. Oh, I was trying to throw the grenade, but I wasn't close to it. Oh. Take that. Aha. Oh, come on. It missed. Come on, just... You know, there's the... God damn it. I was gonna say, there's a upgrade you can get that decreases recoil. But I don't know if that's the same thing as spread. Right? Because the reason why I'm missing is because of the spread of the bullets, not so much the recoil. The recoil is more like when your gun kicks back, you know? Especially when you use like an automatic rifle. So I wonder if it's like a typo. So maybe the developer means spread rather than recoil. I'm not sure, because that would make it a lot easier to hit these shots. I feel like. I don't know. Then again, maybe it's just the gun, and obviously the snub revolver is not meant for like mid-range. It's like kind of limited in that sense. In which case, I kind of wish they gave me the new gun yet. You know, I mean, I can buy it, but I don't know. I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up. I don't want to buy the gun. I just want to pick it up from the ground, because then it's free, and it doesn't feel like I wasted my money. Works for me. Okay. How about you just don't do that, okay? Oh. Okay, that guy has a freaking sniper rifle. Hold on. Where's my sniper rifle? Okay, here you go. Here's my sniper rifle. Sniper battle. I'm the better sniper. Oh, hold on. I have so many like items. I don't know. Okay, where's my? I want my. You know, I'll do this one. Yeah. Did that work? Oh, that thing is still alive. Let's do. I don't know. Where's my mines? Well, did I use all my mines, or was it replaced by a detonator? I thought you can have both. Maybe you can't. Maybe when you switch to the mines, you switch your detonator. Anyway, let's do. No, let's do this one. Ow. How about you don't do that? Don't do that. That's mean. No. Stop it. Is it dead yet? Okay. Oh. Are you? Yeah, you're alive still, so... Oh, no, I'm not trying to look at his legs. I was trying to get the crouch so that I get a better look, but it turns out it just blocks the view. You know? Get your fat... Get your fat... I don't know, I was gonna say, get your fat legs out of here. I don't know, it's not... I was gonna say, her figure is not, like, traditionally fat or anything. I'm just exaggerating. I hear another one of those. It makes like a weird sound, you know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, the energy beam. I never remember to use the energy beam, by the way. I remember to use the energy beam there, because I was reminded to use it, and now they turned into a freaking skeleton. Great. Scratch my nose. Mines again. Does it replace my detonator though? Or does it... I don't know how that works. Or do I... Oh, I switch it like this. Interesting. Unlike the other guns though, you can't do that. You can't have like two of the same type of gun. You can have the mine or the detonator though. That's an option. Get out of here. I actually got that shot somehow. A lot of things going on down there. Another like weird monster. Who's shooting at me? I don't know. Also, what's this? Ah, the heavy machine gun, right? With flamer. I like the carbine though. I like the carbine. Fire. Huh? Oh, what's this? Huh. Commando armor. Okay, slightly different. Does it have some kind of special ability that comes with it, or is it just more armor? I'm not sure. Obviously, I see that. Interesting. When you're shooting the machine gun, it actually slows you down. Excuse. Stop it. Stop shooting me. Okay. Excuse. Let's do... You know, let's just do recovery. I mean, if nothing else, it helps with stamina recovery. Is the biggest thing. But yeah, this heavy machine gun. Let me see. Oh, like this? Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I reload this gun? Close cover. Oh. Like that. Interesting. You gotta open the cover, take out the belt, and then put a new one in, and then close the cover. I mean, just like a machine gun. Well, in a real-life machine gun, it wouldn't be that fast, I feel like, but... I don't know. I like this carbine, though. I like this carbine. I like this. I like this gun. But using this new gun would be kind of cool, too. Oh, I fell. Damn it. Pick this up. I can. It's mine. It's my mind. So I guess I just put it back in my pocket, you know? Oh, well, elevator. Ah, tough choice. I like this gun though. I don't know. Like, I want to use this because it's like new, obviously. And you do this all day. Whee! Workbench. What can you do? You can do a charged napalm. which I assume makes the flamethrower stronger, or the high capacity drum, which I assume has more ammo. Bigger magazine, I'm assuming. Oh, I keep falling. Ah! Anything under there? No? No. It's a Dark Souls thing, you know? Sometimes there's something under the elevator. I'm gonna keep this. Like, even though the heavy machine gun is probably more useful in general, probably more DPS really, but I don't know, I like using rifles. So, especially like single shot rifles. Not single shot, but you know, like it shoots like slowly, I guess, if that makes sense. Has a powerful shot each time. I prefer that. I don't know. It's more fun to use. More satisfying, at least. Alright, I'm wasting too much time. Let's just go. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that, by the way. You dead? Okay. I had to spray and pray. Oh, this thing. What's the best way to deal with that? Laser! Laser! It makes them fly for some reason. Rocket launcher. Another one? Come on. Let's do... yeah, let's do... well, let's do... the mines, maybe. Oh. Get out of here. Again, switching all these weapons is so annoying. Give me that. Oh yeah? Oh, I keep missing. Really? I took so much hits just to throw this knife at them. I was trying to, like... you know... give them the taste of their own medicine, but then, kept missing. Rocket launcher guy? Get out of here. Just stop. Go to sleep. Zone 4-2. Few records remain of the Starry Night. All that remains are the traces of the indescribable cleansing that took place. Oh, what? Really? I mean, yeah, that's the, apparently the Starry Night, that's when humanity got destroyed, basically, or devastated. Is what the lore mentioned. I already got one of those, but I guess I got a new one. I'm assuming. Ready to go. Where's the other one? Well, I think I have the new one, so it's 100%. Okay. I keep the mod though. I keep the scope. Even though it's technically like a new gun, I randomly grab from the ground. Oh, the freaking sprite is in the way. Too many, like, enemies up in the roofs. Ah, my cover. There you go. Headshot. Again, should have switched this for the heavy machine gun, but you know, it doesn't even one-shot those melee guys. At least if you don't hit them in the head anyway. It does? I mean, this one-shot those guys. I mean, as long as you get the headshot, I guess. As long as you get the headshot. Also, what's that? That's an upgrade. How do I get up there? I gotta jump, I guess. There's even like a sniper rifle up there. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm being shot at, but chance of malfunction, sloth. Let's do recoil. Again, I don't know if that helps the spread, but maybe it does. Well. Oh, come on. Okay. You know, I feel like you're supposed to use your sniper rifle here. There we go. What's my well gun condition? It's 99%. I don't even need a new minute well gun, really. I haven't been using it that much. So I probably should use it more often. I don't know, I just don't want to because, like, you think a sniper rifle, like sniper rifle ammo in particular, is probably scarce, right? So that's why you don't want to use it too much. But I probably should. Reminds me of sniper rifle. Well, I mean, the first thing when I think of sniper rifles is the sniper from TF2. Is what I think of when I think of sniper rifles. It's funny in that game, you know, like it's one of the only classes that can actually get headshots. In fact, it's like the whole mechanic even. But despite that, get out of here. Despite that, you know, in the entire game, where modern shooters are all about like just spraying and praying and getting like a bunch of headshots, the sniper in TF2 was mostly balanced because most of the classes are quite close ranged. So, and the maps are quite like, you know, like at least most of the official maps anyway. There's not a lot of like long corridors, you know, where a sniper can just headshot everybody all the time forever. So like it's quite like balanced by the fact of like a skill, I guess. Unless you're like a master, you know, a headshot master. And then you just kill everyone, I guess. You just pop stop everybody. Though also reminds me in Team Fortress 2, there's that whole thing where like for a while. Okay, good. Only 2 shots. Right. For a while, you know, public servers were flooded with like bots, like aim bots. Usually sniper aim bots, you know, that would just for some reason go into a match and then it would just aimbot headshots everybody. So that's annoying. come on. I just want to kill this one guy. Oh my god. Shotgun. I'll simply use the shotgun instead. Ow. I have no more armor, by the way. I might as well just drop the armor. How do I drop armor again? Yeah, it's like minus 30% sprint, and I have no like armor protection anyway. Might as well just drop it. Oh, no, I keep picking it up. Just drop it. Okay. Oh, explodes. Huh? Hello. What? You're asking why there are 4 of us when there used to be one guy who could handle weapons, armors, and ammo all by himself? Go somewhere else. I don't know what kind of cybernetic addict he was, but I don't want to be compared to him. Alright, Tycho from the first game. Tycho in the first game would like, yeah, you buy anything from him, but now you do separate merchants for like separate things for some reason. Well, nothing I really want at the moment, so I'm good. That's 3,000 gold, though. You know what? You know, I'm not gonna switch to the Meta Magnum yet. I'm gonna switch to the pistol first, because I just want to try out the pistol. I feel like we're never gonna get the pistol naturally. We might get the Meta Magnum naturally some point. I feel like that would happen, right? I don't know. There's also this, by the way. What's this? This is not available. I don't know what it is. But you know what? I want to try the pistol, actually, so I'm gonna try it. There you go. I just want to try the pistol and see what it's like compared to the revolver. Again, revolver is pretty cool. It's just annoying the way you have to reload it, you know? So I'd rather use a magazine-based pistol, at least for now. I do want to try out the other one, though, later. Oh, what is it? Are you dissatisfied with our functions? Well, I can understand. There's a guy in the flesh here who has achieved god killing with only 1 broken angel on her side. What, 2? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means by that. In the flesh. Someone's in the flesh who has achieved god killing with only 1 broken angel on her side? I'm assuming that's a joke about like the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. Has a scope on it already. It's interesting. Check my ammo. Interesting. The animation for this is checking the slide, but also checking the magazine too. It just kind of like does that. Anyway, where's the? Oh, I was gonna say, where's the enemies? Ow! I just took a lot of damage for no reason. Where are they? They're dead? Already? Where'd it go? I'm assuming it's not as powerful as the revolver. But you can spam it. Come on. Excuse me? Let me just jump around and reload like this, okay? Okay. Wait your turn, buddy. I'm gonna murder you all eventually, so just, you know, don't be so impatient. Okay, let me change to this one. Who's shooting at me? I don't know. Who's shooting at me? You? Stop it! I was wondering who's shooting me in the back. He's still shooting at- Stop it! Oh my god. Don't know. Bro. Know when to give up. Is that the exit, I'm assuming? I'm assuming, yes, it is the exit. Let me just grab these. Oh, am I full on food? In that case, no. Oh, still full. Okay. I like to... I keep trying to want to backtrack. I always want to backtrack to see if I miss anything. Ah, here you go. See? There's something here. It is Fake Angel Concept 1. Okay, concept art. Stop breathing in my ear. The breathing is so loud in this game, by the way. Is it just me? I'm wearing headphones, so maybe. That's why. What's up there? Wait, did I get that? I don't think I did, so... Wait! Wait! Ooh! Money! Okay. Is that everything? I think so. That's the shop. I already got that. Okay, that's everything. Oh, I'm assuming anyway. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that's everything. Oh, don't fall. Okay, good. I was a little bit reckless there. I could have fell and just kind of like ended up having to restart the level. Well, I guess I don't have to restart the level. There's lives in this game, actually, so you just lose life. The origins of the machine angels are shrouded in mystery. The angels, with mechanical bodies, emerged from the depths of the earth during the Age of Silence and brought civilization back to humanity. Okay, interesting. So humanity was destroyed at some point. So they had the Iron Age, which is funny because there's the Iron Age in real life. I don't know what they mean by that. Do you mean like literally like the Iron Age? With no like technology, you know, just everybody using swords, you know, the medieval. I don't know. But then in the lore, it's kind of like it starts off the Iron Age. Then there was the Starry Night where they got destroyed apparently by something, and then there was the era, or rather the Age of Silence, right? But that's when the angels came in to like save everybody. It seems like I assuming giving technology to everybody, or they're like aliens. I don't know. Also, hello, Hazorethius. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I'm just playing Beyond Citadel. I played the first one, so I'm playing the second one now. I like it because it has good gun mechanics. It's a little gory though, but you know, it's whatever. A little bit gory, a little bit fan service, I guess. Which I guess some people like that. I don't know. I'm like, it's okay. I mean, I like the anime art style as a thing, so. Watch out. This is Sniper Alley. No, you don't say. 2-Fort in TF2. Don't carelessly put your head out of cover. When you move, run from one cover to another. Understand? Okay. Sniper Alley, huh? I better grab my sniper rifle then. Or use a rocket launcher? No. Again, scrolling through all these guns, that's the hard part in this game. Oh, I got shot, I think. Excuse me? How do I... There you go. No, don't do that. Don't stop doing that. I shoot you. You don't shoot me. I shoot you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Go to sleep. You know, the pistol, I wish the pistol did more damage. I'm so used to my revolver doing more damage, and now I'm using the pistol, and it's like, it's not so much damage. I guess you gotta get headshots, though. Just gotta get headshots. Even if it takes more than one shot, as long as you get the headshots, it's fine. Haze is fine? Okay. I one-shot that guy, though. I guess the melee people actually have more health somehow? I remember in the first game, they actually had less health. They were like the worst enemies. Or not the worst, but rather the weakest, rather. Who got shot? Like, somebody died. It wasn't... I didn't do that. By the way, I love playing this game like a tactical shooter. Oh, I say that as I get freaking murdered. Like, I just run away from everything and just kind of hide in cover and, like, not play it as a boomer shooter. Even though it has the aesthetic of a boomer shooter. I just don't play as a boomer shooter, for the most part. Except in boss fights. In boss fights is the only time where you're kind of forced to. I mean, just like in the first game. You know, like, in the first game, like, what I found fun was, like, playing it like a tactical shooter, right? Not playing it like a boomer shooter, because in my head, anyway... I did that accidentally, I didn't even do that. In my head, anyway, a boomer shooter is like, it's a big arena with 5,000 enemies, and then you just strafe the whole time, and then you spam weapons. You know, you just spam click all day. You know, and to me, that's a boomer shooter. And I tend not to like that as much, I don't know. I'd rather take it slow I'd rather take it slow and aim for the heads. I like to click on heads, basically. That's what I like doing. Who's shooting at me? I don't know. Typical glass cannons, high damage, high fragility. Which one are you talking about? Oh yeah, the melee enemies, right. That's what I was referring to earlier. Who's shooting at me? I don't know. Somewhere over here? I can't see them. If so. There's another sniper here somewhere. Oh, freaking spiders. I hate these spiders. I die to them too many times. Ah, from behind okay. Okay, buddy. What if I shoot it? Yeah, take that. You know? I was wondering, like, what if I just shoot a freaking rocket launcher in your face, huh? How about that? That's how you deal with snipers in TF2. Just simply shoot them with a rocket launcher. Can't get up there. So there's another sniper. Okay, well... I hate these spiders. I feel like the only time I really die in this game, as far as I remember... Oh my god, so much enemies. The only time I really died in this game was through the spiders, really, as far as I remember. Okay, well that's not gonna cut it. No, stop it. .360 no scope. Okay, well I did it, but like I'm dying. Who's shooting at me? You! Stop it! Is it safe now? No, it's not safe. Oh, damn it. I thought I would one-shot that guy. And they'll just blow themselves up instead. Where? Oh, here. Are you dead? You look dead to me. Do that again. You know, like do that again. I didn't even do that. Congratulations. I'm just thinking of any enemies on this side. Kinda hard to hit them. Oh, so many of these guys. Ah! Ah! What do you mean? Oh my god. And you too. Did you not do that? Keep missing. It's that guy too. Okay, well I was hoping to save some ammo and not use my sniper rifle. I'm gonna use my sniper rifle. Goodbye. Keep missing. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna like... Oh, people are still shooting at me. You know, like, do a bit of this. No? There you go. I was only, you know, like, it's gotta hit somebody. Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. No one? Come on, just kind of like go over there. No? No? Nothing? I blew something up. Like, where'd you come from? I don't know where this guy comes from. Let's see. Where am I going? I don't know. I wanted to go up here. There's a lot of enemies around here, so... There you go. Just gotta get the headshot. Oh, there's the mines. I was trying to, yeah, kill someone from here. Okay. I hear slimes. You know, those little squishy sounds. What's this? What does it do? I don't know. There you go. Oh. Oh yeah, well, it's not the slimes, it's the sliders. Nope. That's not good. Okay, well, let's go this way instead. Hello? Oh, come on. I swear, the axes are supposed to one-shot them, and it doesn't. Oh. What was that? I didn't see it. Fake angel concept. Oh yes, spider angel. Is that one of the angels that we saw? They're kind of similar, not exactly though. I think the concepts are the ones that don't actually exist. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Okay. Eat a apple. Reload my guns. Oh. Stop it. Any other snipers? Apparently it's a sniper alley. Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was just that one part that's considered sniper alley. I thought it was the entire. Oh no, there's no sniper. As I was beginning to say, I didn't see any snipers around anymore, but there's more snipers. What are you doing? You shooting a shotgun at me, bro? That's not how that works. Don't you know that shotguns in video games are incredibly nerfed? And you can't shoot that far? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I keep missing. Oh, come on, you moved the last second. Ah, my god. I prefer it when my enemies just stand still so I can murder them. O2 canister. You know what? Oh, it didn't work. I was hoping for the reflex booster. You know, we have the like the reflex thing, like overdosing on O2. No, it's not working. I guess that's not how that works. I thought that's how that works, though. Just like in the first game, you know? I thought we unlocked that. Is that not how that works? How do I use the reflex booster, then? Is there like a button for that? I don't see it. Oh, you can holster pressing H. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. I don't know. Holster. Oh, that drops my gun. Oops, I didn't want to drop my gun. I pressed the wrong button, probably. Hello? Are they dead? What happened? What? Where'd they go? They disappeared. Huh? I think they died? I'm assuming. Oh no, there they are. I wanted to like finish them off with the axe, you know? There's some ammo. These things are always so annoying to fight. There we go. Shoot them in the head. Shoot them in the head. Got more food. Nom. Oh, there's a freaking tank in here. Let me get my rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Yeah. Oh, sniper. This has nothing in it. What if I do this? You know, what if I just did that? The weakness of sniper, you know, of snipers. Just simply decapitate them with your axe. Oh, it hit me. What? You're thinking perfect aim? Get out of here. I was hoping to dodge the rocket launcher. Anyway, time to scroll. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to scroll to my sniper rifle. Oh my god. Oh, should have thrown the grenade back. I didn't think to do it. I feel like you just know, you don't think to do it unless you're thinking about it already. You know? Go throw the grenade back. Get out of here. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Can't really kick them, but... Or you can kick them, but you can't kick them far. Oh my god, there's so much. Whoa. Oh, that's a corpse. Laser. Rocket launcher. Interesting, by the way. I didn't think to do that, but like, yeah, you can like put the bullets into, I don't know what you call it. You know, not the magazine, but you can put it in the chamber, one by one, instead. You know, you can do this. I didn't think to do that. That's like a very old style. You know, that's like the traditional way to like. Not traditional, but like, you know, that is a way to top off ammo in a bolt action rifle back when bolt action rifles didn't have magazines. You know, they use clips. Very old school, you know. Would that work? You know, can you do that like with a detachable magazine? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but it's cool that you can. Get out of here. Oh, more rocket launchers. No, okay. There's spiders. You know, like, why spiders here randomly? Get these spiders out of here. Oh, sniper. Goodbye. You know, not a very effective sniper when there's like a big warning sound every time they try to snipe you, as it turns out. Maybe they should try not doing that. What's going on? What was the beeping sound? Ow. Who did that? Artillery, maybe? Can't get up there? Maybe. Is there a reason to? I don't know. Because I think I'm jumping on there, but no. Maybe not. Can't go high enough. Get out of here. Oh, it's that thing. Wait, I can't seem to do damage. Hold on. No, wait, I want to do this. And that. There you go. Makes me think I can go up there somehow. You feel like there's a secret up there, don't you? Alright, I have the high ground now. Anyone else? There's still people trying to murder me. Where? You? Oh, you. No. Somebody's still shooting rockets at me. You? Okay, not very accurate. Oh, did I run out? I ran out of pistol ammo. That's funny. Not usually the first thing that I run out of. Oh, I just want to grab this. Okay. Let's grab. You know what? More movement speed. Move a little bit faster. Legs. Just legs. Oh, hold on. Let me just, I don't know, do this. Put some mines out. Are they still hitting me somehow? Oh, come on. The mines are not working? I'm putting so many mines. Thumbs up. No. Yeah, I put so many mines. You know, it's not working. They're flying over the mines. They're still hitting me. Oh my god. I'm gonna take care of this myself. Still alive. That's crazy. Give me back my mines. They're mine. They're my mines. What's this? Jump jet module. Huh, interesting. Well, maybe I could have got this like a lot earlier. That would have been helpful. I feel like at this point I've murdered everybody, so I don't know if it matters. Makes me wonder if there's any secrets on the roofs, though. I think I found most of them. Alright, I have no more ammo. I'll just kill you with this thing then. Do. Oh, anything in here? Oh, there is, actually. Excuse me. Whoa. There's another one, right? Haha, I was gonna say, haha, your ammo got, or your bullets got stuck in the goddamn thing. On your own cover, I guess. Stop it. You know, a lot less squishier, I feel like. I feel like I'm face tanking a little bit too much, but I think it's because of our upgraded armor. We just don't take as much damage, really. Which is nice. Compare when you first start. When you first started in this game, you died so easily, I feel like. You know? Anything to interact with? No? Anything in here? Oh no, there's more enemies. Oops, I didn't mean to... I feel like I spammed too much and dropped all my shells. Oh, is that everything? I think I've kind of went around in a full circle at this point. In that case, let's explore, yeah, some of the roofs. By the way, what's the plural of roof? Roofs? Anyway, but I want to check over here, actually. Anything in here? No, it seems like nothing. Oh, there's this thing. I have the high ground, Anakin. Anything? Anything I'm missing around here? Did I ever find the exit, by the way? I mean, is that the exit? I must have, yeah, I think I found the exit at some point, right? Or is that a different level? You know, I wish there was a... maybe it would be too easy, but I was gonna say that I wish there was a way to check if I missed anything in a level. So I don't leave yet before I find it. But I guess there isn't anything left. I found the stat upgrade and I found the gallery image. Usually that's the most you could find in a level if there's nothing else. So I guess that's it. Again, this jump jet would be a lot more useful if I got it earlier. You know, there's not much use for it, so oh well. I leave. The legacies of humanity prior to the Starry Night are known as divine objects, are kept under strict control. Divine Object 919 Martyr is one such example. Literally us. 4-4. Oh, we're on a train. Really? Interesting. Die. Die. Come on. Shell speed loader? Oh. Oh, they can shoot me through the goddamn window. Don't do that. Oh my god, there's so much of them. It's fucking lagging my game. It's lagging my game. Oh my god. Oh, it's because of these things. I didn't notice. snack. Oh my god, stop it. Who invited the slimes to the party, huh? Okay. Reload this. Still no pistol ammo. Any point in getting any mods, I wonder? Well, this needs repairs. Large battery. Sure, why not? I assume it just makes it have more ammo, so you're gonna charge it even more. Actually. And you know what? Long magazine. And repair a little bit. There you go. Ah! Ah! Throw it back. Throw it back, throw it back. Pick out the magazine. Don't drop it. Okay, well, again, this guy's annoying. Headshot, please. Okay. What's the special for, like, the SMG again? I don't know, actually. It seems to just shoot more. It seems to just shoot faster. When I hold down the middle mouse button, it just seems to just shoot more. More bullets. So I think that's just what it is. It's just a faster fire rate. Somehow. How does that work? Also, I keep saying that. Why do I keep saying that? I keep saying, how does that work? How does that work? Shut up. Myself. Also, oh, there's another train. Oh. Nope. Oh, fire. That's not good. It's the fucking Pyro from TF2. I simply not get close to him. I simply just shoot him from afar. It cannot defeat, or you know, this defeats W plus M1, as it turns out. Oh, and a car, you know? Who's driving in that car? I wonder. Can I shoot it, you know, randomly for no reason? Who's in that car, huh? Oh. Get out of here. These guys again. Mines. Ah! What ammo is this, by the way? It says 7.62 by 51mm rifle ammo. I'm assuming it's this one. Is it? 7.62. Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, it's this one. Wait. Oh. Who's shooting at me? That's a very common question, by the way. Who the hell is shooting at me? in this game. What? Where? They have a shotgun. I don't know where they're shooting me from. Well, I want to shoot this thing because it's gonna be a pain in the ass later, so... There you go. Can I shoot it from here? I'm trying to do like the hold breath thing. I like a thing. I know you can have to unlock it, I think, in the first game. There you go. Oh, pick up that mag. By 12.72, and this one is 12.7. So this is the actual rifle ammo. Oh no, not that one. This one. So I want to use more of this. Not hard to snipe with this one though, because the spread is so high. Get out of here, grenade. Apples on the ground. Oh, you're here, randomly. Hold on. Before I talk to you, I'm assuming when I talk to you, I get transferred into... That's a lot of bullet drop. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I hit him. Okay, well, I should use like a real sniper. I think it's slimes. Oh, I got a double kill. I don't know what button to press. Oh, okay. Sometimes I forget what buttons to press, gonna be honest. Missed. There we go. Okay. Oh no, still shooting. Who are you? And what are you doing shooting at me? I missed. Try again. Nope, I missed again. Try again. Nope, I missed again. Oh, no more ammo? Really? I actually have no more ammo. Is there a secondary on this? There is. HE. Okay. I do have secondary ammo for the sniper rifle, though. Hold on, let me, what if I do this? What if I go, like... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh. So I want to put, like, more ammo, but it seems to automatically slide the bolt in when you put it in. But anyway. Let me switch to... I don't know, some kind of gun I can use. Oh, that's strange. I thought the SMG we had like longer magazines. Why are we stuck with like the shorter magazine? That's weird to me. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have enough ammo. That's what it is. I was wondering why. Okay, whatever. Anyway, who are you? Ilulu. All right, you're the brother. You're suddenly here, by the way? I thought you were like wrapped up in a burrito blanket. Do you remember, sis? You once invited me to go somewhere far away with you and we jumped on the train, but the tracks didn't take us very far. It was fun, wasn't it? I wish we could have gone somewhere together again. See you later, sis. Oh, do I have to go up there? Oh, come on. I can't seem to... Oh, there you go. Oh, and gallery? Whee! Okay, so I... Wait, why does no one wear pants, by the way? Is this like one of the... I think this is one of the, well, possibly this is one of the CGs that are censored. I don't know, because it just looks silly. Why is there no one? Why don't people wear pants? Apparently it says skin suit. I don't know. NG, no good? You know, NG, by the way, in Japanese means no good. Is this like a... Well, it looks like a swimming pool, maybe? Is that what it is? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I guess I have to jump the train myself. Hopefully I don't miss. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck? Okay, well, when I die, well, when I fell down, it kind of reset me a little bit. Okay, well, try that again. Oh my god. Stop it, you know, stop it. I tank the shotgun bullets with my face. Anything else around here? Huh? Excuse me? These guys are just waiting at the door. They're so impatient. Oh. Oh, it's just you guys. Ammo, 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 ammo. What am I full of? I guess I have plenty of shotgun ammo. I should probably use more shotgun ammo. Plenty of that ammo. Plenty of rifle ammo, too. Hey look, she's dying, how entertaining. How can she vomit on a train that hardly trembles? Oh, okay, is that implying that Martyr is actually gets train sick very easily? Train sick? Is that like a thing? I mean, there's a seasick. What do you call it when you're sick on a train, though? Oh no, I'm not Martyr. Actually, she's referring to the other person. No, okay, because I didn't get this dialogue first. I'm not feeling well. Did you know that O2 canisters can be used to distract you when you're not feeling well? Would you like to buy some? Ugh, okay. Any new guns, by the way? Nothing new. All the same. Get out of here. I'm trying to shoot these planes. Oh, come on. Stop it. I laser you. Ah! Oh my god. Maybe I shoot you my rocket launcher? There you go. Turns out you just need to use your rocket launcher. Let's see. Eat a bit of food. Plenty of shotgun ammo everywhere. I should use my shotgun more. What's that sound? Oh. Do those guys like... Oh, I'm jammed. Stop being jammed. Okay. Are those guys, do they like spawn in those slime things? Is that what it is? Because that's what it sounds like to me. A bunch of spiders in here. I hate them. Stop it. There's so much spiders. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Just so I can get a clear shot. Okay. Now you guys... I wish you would stop. Is that what it is? Okay, it looks like when you kill them, they turn into the slimes. So, like, are they just slimes in a suit pretending to be people? Is that what it is? I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, they're just like, you know, like kids in a trench coat, except it's monster slimes that eat your flesh. Great. Here's it done? Alright. Oh. Ah, you got you again. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Use a rocket launcher on him, if possible. Where are you? Come on, come out. Come on, wherever you are. No, I was too shy. There's one in here too, I think. Just, Can I throw it through the thing? Oh, I can. Didn't hit anyone, though. Grenade? Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Grenade? Nope. Okay, it doesn't go through the window. That's the problem. How about this detonator? Okay. Sort of work. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. That work? Okay. Oh. Oh. I hear zombies, by the way. I'm trying to just get this mine. I keep getting stuck on the thing. Okay, whatever. I guess it's fine. I hear zombies. Not much here, actually. It's just one guy. As it turns out. I already killed everyone else. I can't even see the other guy from here. Up. Shotgun. I probably want to use this. Okay, anyone else? No? Okay, well, as it turns out, it's hard to shoot the frickin' slimes in the frickin' anti-aircraft gun. I'll just do that, I guess. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Go on that car. Yes. Just stay there forever. Be on that guy's car. And you'll be the driver's pet forever. Assuming there's still humans. You know, isn't it like humans got devastated or something? Are there even humans left? I don't know. Not sure how that works. Also, I can't seem to kill this guy. Why not? I don't know. Kind of weird. By the way, I know sometimes when enemies kind of spawn in and get close to you, they get a little kind of blurry. I don't know why that's happening. Is it like their textures are loading? You'd think a game like this wouldn't have textures load in that much because everything is 2D, but I don't know. Kind of weird, but whatever. It's not the end of the world, I guess. I guess this is the way the game's programmed. Anything else here? By the way, interesting level design. By the way, it's like it's supposed to feel like a moving train and everything, even though realistically the map is not moving. It just looks like you're moving, but you know. All right, so from here, what do I do? I don't know. What's that? Is that the exit, maybe? Shooting at me, I don't know who. Oh, I touched this thing. You know, I never got envy. I just never found a reason to get that. You know what? Max out the life points. Oh, wait, I want to switch to this. Oh no. There you go. I do have ammo for the Magnum. I have ammo for this yet? I do. Do I have ammo for this? I don't know. Oh. There you go. This guy takes so long to kill. Just checking if there's any reason to jump on any of these roofs. I think I got that one, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. That was the swimsuit. Or not, I don't know if she's wearing a swimsuit, but the skin suit one. So I think I got that one already. So I guess we need to just jump the train. Whee! You know, it's very forgiving, by the way. So when I drop from the train before, it seems to not kill you instantly. Very forgiving in this game, turns out. A lot more forgiving than the first one. Because in the first one, they would just kill you, you know, if you fall off the platform. They would just immediately just murder you. And it was annoying because of the platform. Some levels require a lot of platforming, and like it was so annoying because you just die 1 million times because you couldn't make the jump. At least this game is more generous in the platforming, which is nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, whoop. Ow. So, you know, I wish you could parry these freaking bullets. That's what I wish. Hold on. This one, I guess? There you go. That's what I wish every game would have. A parry mechanic. No matter the game. Just give me a parry mechanic, then I'll be happy. No parry mechanics in this game, so it doesn't get the bonus star, you know, because it doesn't have parry mechanics. Unfortunately. If only it did. Maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't really... There isn't a lot of information about this game, really. Not a lot of in-depth information, anyway. Because it's still kind of relatively niche. Maybe you could, like, kick... You know, I imagine, like, what would be crazy if you could kick rocket... or rather... missiles, rather. You could, like, kick missiles away somehow. Wouldn't that be crazy? I guess over here. Huh. Oh, it's just a teleport. I was gonna say like that. I thought this level would be the only time when you wouldn't drop down the hole to proceed to the next level, but no, you still have to do that. You just teleport first. Anything in here? Oh, nothing in here. Interesting, you can't see outside. It's just a black void. I swear, this is just like literally is just like a spot on the map that you can't see, just hidden somewhere, like under the map or something. Just to have an exit point. Alright, Zone 4, Boss. The 7 angels sent the martyr on a mission of their own destruction, where they themselves had been taken over by a sleeping god, and had become harmful to humanity. Right. So that kind of explains the first game, and why we went to just kill all the angels, because they wanted to be killed, because they were being taken over by the sleeping god, which in itself was not really like a conscious god, but kind of like this elders kind of thing, you know, H.P. Lovecraft thing, where they're just sleeping, they're accidentally, you know, destroying humanity. They don't even intend to. Why is it invisible? Who is this? Hey, are you right? Are you listening? Who are you? I don't see you. You're invisible. How may I serve you? Well, you can buy more of these, I guess, if I wanted to. Shop. Control. Unit 919 is something off. Yes, still functioning, but yes, continue observation. Over and out. Huh. Strange. Wait, you know, what if all my friends don't actually exist? Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, we had the I forgot all about the shield module. I didn't realize that was a thing even. I forgot all about it. The module requires the O2 canister. Okay, so you don't overdose with the canister, you probably have a separate button to use the reflex skill in that case. What would it be? What would be the button to press? It would be the same button as the shield, but I totally forgot how to do the shield thing. I definitely just forgot all about it. It will probably be... maybe V? No, that's fire mode. Well, what would it be? I don't know. Oh, T, probably. Yeah, tactical module. So I have to press T to use it. Okay, I didn't realize. Well, let me try it right now. Can it happen? No? No? Ah, here you go. So it makes everything slow, right? So instead of like having to overdose on O2, you just use O2 separately to specifically use the reflex booster. Huh. I don't know. I totally forgot about that. Repair. And sure, I'll repair the axe as well. Why not? Okay. Full auto. Double column magazine. So just more bullets in the magazine, basically. Just checking all my guns. Okay, everything's good. Alright. But yeah, apparently our friends are invisible right now. I can't see them. I'm stepping on them right now. I'm stomping on their head. But I can't see them. Very strange. And yet I can see my brother, Ilulu. But that's very strange because Ilulu is implied to not really exist in the real world, and yet we're seeing them. So I think we are either hallucinating or maybe we're seeing the world as it truly is. You know, I don't know. Come this way, sis. And turn into a gun. Angelic rifle. I mean, we know the angelic rifles are, again, you know, I guess that is what happened. I remember, right? Because I remember the first time we got like a super weapon, it was from one of the machine angels, right? And I thought when they like disappeared, I thought they just simply teleported or something, you know? It just seemed like, you know, beam me up, Scotty, you know, in Star Trek. But no, they actually do transform into the weapon. So I guess that's what happened. And also, obviously, Ilulu there, I mean, assuming it's a hallucination kind of thing going on, it's just another one of the machine angels turning into a rifle again. So just like what happened in the very first boss fight, seems like the machine angels, they literally just turn into weapons to use, and then obviously after you win, you explode and they also die. So also, how do I use this gun? I haven't used it yet. Oh, it shoots like that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Whoa. Oh, so many grenades. Oh, the secondary is a missile, of course. I don't know what the freaking orange barrier is, by the way. I'm just avoiding it because I assume it's bad. I guess it's like a force field. Oh, it's just a force field. Okay. I'm trying to kill the freaking portal turrets too. Damn it, I was trying to like throw the grenade. Okay, I want to kill the freaking ads first. There you go. Fusion battery acquired, even though I'm not using it. Go. Throw the grenades back! Oh, damn it, I just took a lot of damage. Wasn't worth it. Oh, interesting. The last shot becomes like a little, like, shotgun shot, actually. So you hold down the button, and then you like, it turns into a shotgun shot. You know, these angel weapons are kind of cool. It's a shame that you only use them, like, only in the boss fights, but I guess because it's too OP, I guess. Reflex booster engage! But this doesn't really help me, to be honest. Probably been more useful when I was trying to kill all the ads, actually, in the beginning, instead. Oh well. Worked out. Thumbs up! Okay! Can I jump up there? I was trying to jump up there before. Doesn't seem like I can. Oh, there you go. Would have been easier if I could just jump up here and just kill them all. Kind of hard to aim at them when they have the high ground, Anakin. I don't know, I'm doing this for no reason. I guess we'll get the repair shards at least. Or the repair things. Repair gears. I think that's persistent. Yeah, okay. Activate the bomb. Again, is there a way to not activate the bomb? I'm assuming you have to activate the bomb. Oh. Just a little thumbs up before I die. Double thumbs up, actually. Oh, and here's another sequence. They took him from me. I should be the one to be purified first because I'm his big sis, but he devoted himself to protect me. No, it was supposed to be my role. I have to make sure that he's in one piece. It's not too late. The One Piece is real. By the way, you notice, by the way, her eyes? You know the avatar? Something I didn't really notice before. I kind of noticed a little bit. I just didn't mention it, but if you move left or right, it actually, you know, what's the word? Reacts with her eyes. If you look right, she looks right, right? From her point of view, anyway. That's interesting. Because it reminds me of the, you know, the Doom thing. The Doom avatar where the Doom guy looks left and right. But in this game, actually, it's kind of like that, but also it actually interacts with which way you're looking at. Do you see there? Her eyes actually move when you move the mouse. Anyway, so I just find that interesting. Alright. I was trying to sit down, but I guess I'll gobble up all that tea and crumpets real quick. Again, what are you, British? I don't know. Food, delicious food. Hello? That seems to be an alleyway. Oh, here's a mirror. Is that what we look like? It doesn't react with me like, you know, doing like a thumbs up. Mirror technology. It's not really all there yet, but I guess we kind of see ourselves. When we crouch, I guess we kneel? Huh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, kick. No kicking? No kicking animation? Again, the reflection is a little bit limited. But you know, this is actually what we look like, actually, when we have the helmet on. In fact, isn't there like a button to take off the helmet? Where is it? I don't know if the game will react to that. It'd be kind of cool if it did. I think, like to turn off the HUD, I think. Where is it? Equip helm. Ah, see, there you go. You can turn off the helm. You know? What's that Undertale thing? You know, after all this time, it's still you. Something like that. Oop, put on my helmet. And there you go. Thumbs up. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Garbage. Delicious garbage. Well, there's nothing in there. Why am I looking in the trash? I don't know. It's very important to look at the trash. Uh-oh. It's like a maze. Oh, there it is. I'm just checking if there's anything else to find in here. Usually there's like a little sequence of your brother or something, right? You talk to him and everything, but I guess not here. Fragment of Envy. I'm gonna get lost. Well, I probably should use the trash cans as a way to, like, you know, tell where I've been. Over here? Mirror. Oh, the door is open, I think. Oh, we can take a shower. Ah, yes. Well, time to leave. Did you find what you were looking for? Ominous. You know, this game is turning into a little bit... I mean, how do we call them? You know, one of those games where... I mean, I guess you call it psychological horror, but it's not really horror. I mean, unless you consider the ultra-violence, I guess, but... You know. Like those walking simulators, basically. Like a mystery walking simulator. You walk around, and then you learn like a horrible truth. That it turns out the protagonist did a horrible thing. It's like, oh no. Turns out, this whole time you were controlling someone who ate people or something. I don't know. Anyway, but I think this is a good time to stop. It's been over 5.5 hours. I went on for way too long because I really don't want to finish that zone before I stop playing. But I think that'll be it for today. Let me just go back to maybe the main menu. There you go. Beyond Citadel. It's fun. I like it. Not longer, I feel like, in the first game. Maybe it's because I'm trying to, like, take my time and try to find everything, I guess, maybe. But I don't know, I like it. I think, again, gun mechanics are great. I like the aesthetic. And it seems like there's a little bit more, I guess, story? I don't know if you call it story, right? Because when people think story, they think, oh, like a half an hour cutscene or something. You know, when you think of like a AAA modern video game, there's always like a cutscene, and there's like, oh, hello everybody, and then let me introduce all of our characters, right? And then this is how it works. And like, I don't know. I feel like this. I mean, to be fair, it might also because of the kind of like translation as well, but I'm not sure. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's like some sequences, right, where things happen and characters talk to you, but like it feels like all bits and pieces, right? And especially like the little, like, I don't know what you call them, but I guess dream sequences at the end. I don't know, they're kind of interesting. I don't know. Not to compare everything to Dark Souls, but it's kind of like Dark Souls, you know, where like you don't have like a linear narrative, you know, where point A to point B and everyone, you know, explains everything to you all the time, like a visual novel, but rather it's just something that's heavily implied, you know, all the little things, all the little pieces, everything is just implied rather than like spelled out for you, I guess. And I kind of like that. I don't know. Again, some people might not like that because they're like, oh, you know, it's lazy or whatever. But I don't know, to me it's interesting because it develops like a mystery and intrigue to the world, which helps because you want that before you have a bunch of world building and lore. I feel like, you know, you have to convince the player to be interested in your world before you actually have something, you know, to explain, I guess. Because if you start off by explaining everything that happens in your world, it's kind of boring. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like, I feel like that's a common thing that happens in a lot of video games, you know? They're like, oh, look at this cool world. Let me explain every little single detail about it, you know? As if I'm a tour guide, you know, and you're on a tour, you know, and basically. I don't know. I want to like feel like I'm discovering it on my own instead of like having like a character like explain everything to me, you know, like a lecture, I guess. Oh, that's just me though. Anyway, I don't know, but overall though, I feel like, I don't know, I'm just more intrigued about like what's going on, right? Besides just like saving humanity, it looks like there's some like weird origin story about the actual main character that is actually kind of interesting. I don't know, but anyway, but yeah, but that'll be it for today. Again, I went on for too long. Press the little button here. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. Hopefully my tongue heals, you know, by that point. I don't know if I've been talking weird this whole time. I don't know, but yeah. And then next week, you know, I'll continue playing Beyond Citadel probably, and probably continue getting the different endings in that RPG, The Use of Life, as well. There you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.